Thank you. Thank you all, and respected dignitaries, our esteemed guest speaker, and honorable directors, and their teachers, and my fellow participants. On behalf of our organizing teams, and give immense and pleasure welcome you all today. And his vision program a public speaking and personal growth here at beautiful classic Grande Imphal Auditorium Hall. And today is not just another gathering, but a celebration of idea, voice, and confidence. And the purpose of this program and to encourage and bury students present here and overcome stage fear, and to speak with courage, and to grow the leaders to tomorrow. And we are truly honored to have our guest speaker, Muhammad Abdullah, and founder and director, Happiness Institute, Delhi, and who will guide us, inspire, and with us and wisdom. And we are also blessed and with the presence of our program director, Mr. Kamal Hassan, founder and director, Edufin International, and whose vision and dedication made of the event possible. And I extend my warm welcome to all the participants and who are part of our completed. So, and let us upon our heart, solve our mind, and make this day and journey learning launches and inspirations. And together let's make this program a memorable success. Once again, and welcome everyone, and thank you for being here. Now, enlightening this the gathering wisdom and motivation, I now invite our esteemed guest, SM Kamal Hassan, founder and director, Edufin International, to deliver the keynote speech. Hello.
Hello, good morning, all. Ladies and gentlemen, warmly welcome to our workshop today. Ngasi ahanba maktada Delhi dagi laiba ikigi founder and director of Happiness Institute, Muhammad Abdullah gidamakta mayamna haidi ma gidamakta hobu khubang tang khubiyo. Karigidamagta ngasigi program asi silibno haibagi maramdi aikogi manipur public speaking and personality development masida asuki matik son uba asigi damakta aikoina development nama laknabagi damakta transformation nama oi nabagi damakta society sida ahongba laknabagi damakta hairiba ngasigi program asi sinbani, especially English speaking the focus tawuni adubo English ta ngangba matamda sagi kudongsa daba aidi mayamda khangbuatpa adugumana maram oirakanda aikwe English manipuri dasu manipuri amdi English yanraga sijinani ngasigi program sida aduga asengba ikhogi pandamdi transforming the society and isa da yauriba isagi potential uthokpa ngamdana leiriba potential do uthoga aikhogi national level da amad international level da lakpa ngamnabagidamagta ngasigi program sina mating panggadra haiduna aikoina invite tawraga sinjabani. Edufin International na asiguma program asi khusamnaraga Happiness Institute ka loinana mai paknabagidamagtang hotnabada saruk yakhiba SM Amir Khan, Samir Khan, MD Liaquat Ali, amadi Sanu, amadi ngasigi sound system mayam punna masigi bucho thagat pa phongdoksari aduga makhataba aikogi sarsiga loinana activity and interaction personality amadi confidence building gi matangda hen marik chumba insightful oiba speech thambiyakani adu everyone.
Thank you, Sir Kamana Hassan, Director. Thadna, Kuying a Sigi, Kaikum Nariba, Daiski from Langling Senbigadova, Kaikum Nazariba Goza, Liakat, teachers, Yaripoktoli and Sarvasunga Sigi, Daiski from Langling Senbinaba. Sorry. Ike Komna Zariba, Yamba, Mingana Palavada Sanu, Northeast Window, Yamba Sangasigi, Daiski from Langda, Linkson Binaba Kanganjari. Thank the Kaikom Zariba, Samir Khan, Yamba Sangasigi, Daiski from Langa Linkson Binaba Kanganjari. Okay, and we have the public speaking is the best learning by the practice, and today our bright students and showcase their talent and confidence, and let's encourage them and huge round of applause as they deliver and their speech on one by one. And first of all, I would like to call Samina Singamayum. Hello.
Good morning, everyone. I'm standing in front of you. First of all, who am I? First of all, I want to introduce myself. I Singamayum Samina Sek from Yaripok. Now I am stay in Hata. I earned my master degree from Dam College. In my graduation period, I have completed 3 years NCC Nation Cadet Corps. Then I got it C certificate also. Now I am pursuing BEd for semester from ITA near Sajiwajal. I have 2 years experience of media on news writer, news anchors, news editors. News reporters. And I also the anchor of well-known AB page that is Mirror Long. To grow in my career and take on a role where I can support the success, while also developing in my own skills. So, as a Muslim woman, I aspire to become well-known performing some unique work for our community. In this way, I will pray to Allah and work hard, struggle, patient, for getting success my goals. In my life and education journey also, huge facing critical situation, but so today also, I will face struggle, hard work, patience for getting big goals. I adapt and adjust, believe, continuous learning without my experience. In the past time, I love to make short video reels and acting like photo shoot. In morning time, I am going to gym. Okay, this much. Now, let's continue my speech. I sincerely appreciate the chance to deliver my speech. Name of the topic today, why every girl, boys matters in today's world. Okay, let's start. We all know that the world is changing faster than ever before. Technology is growing, societies are developing, and opportunities are opening up in every field. But even today, in many places, girls are told to be silent, to stay behind, or to be believed that their opinions are not as important to others. I want to say very clearly, every girl's voice matters. It matters in her home, in her school, in her community, and as the whole world. Why does it matter? Because girls' voice is not just sound. It is an idea, it is a solution, it's a dream, and sometimes even a revolution. Think about Malala Yousafzai, who raised her voice for the right to education. Think about Greta Thunberg, who spoke about climate change. Think about the countless girls around the whole world stand up against injustice, who inspire change, who bring hope. But it's not only famous names, it's also about the girls in the classroom who takes a question without fear. It's about the girl who shares her opinion in a debate. It's about the girls who say no who when something is wrong. Each of these boys has power, and together they create a stronger, fairer society. When girls speak, they bring new perspectives, fresh energy, and creative solutions. They speak not only for themselves, but for their families, for their communities, and for the generation to come. Silencing girls is like cutting off half the strength of society. But encouraging them to speak is like giving wings for the future. Friend, the truth is confidence does not come overnight. Sometimes speak up is crazy. People may laugh or ignore, but remember, every time a girl speaks, she lights a spark, and one spark is enough to light many candles. So, why does every girl's voice matters? Because it represents equality, courage, and chance. Because it tells the world, I am here, I matter, and I will make a difference. Let us promise today to never let our voice go unheard. Let us promise to support every girl who dares to speak, and let us promise to make this world a place where no one ever says, be quiet, you are just a girl. Thank you so much listening for all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Samina Singhai ma'am. Why every girl's voice matters to the world have a topic asida. Sagi oiba opinion kira fong dop kiram bagi damakta. Thaga chari matangi wangang loin lokha chari ba student laktegi makak mayum mirwas Aziz. Ang nangang bi kada topic na build confidence. Haba khuba amon ngok bi kani.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. My topic is how to build confidence. Good morning, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I want to talk about how to build confidence. Confidence means believing in myself. It helps us speak, play, and learn without fear. First, we should practice what we want to do. Practice makes us better. Second, we must think positive. If we say, I can do it, our mind becomes strong. Third, we should never be afraid of mistakes. Mistakes are our lesson. Lastly, believe in myself. Everyone is special and has talent. So to build confidence, practice, think positive, learn from mistakes, and trust yourself. Thank you, everybody. May the peace, mercy, and blessing of Allah be with you.
Wow, mind-blowing. Mirwas. Thank you. Mirwas. Ngasigi program asina lising oiduna. Lakadaba tungi punsi kayada sidagi hena wangwa platform kayada national amadi international level kayada platform kayada thokpang ambagi thauna pinabi boisano thagachari. Now, the moment we have waiting for a leaders, a mentor, and a true advocate and happiness and confidence. And please join me in the welcome our respected guest speaker, Sir Muhammad Abdullah, founder and director in Happiness Institute, and to deliver the powerful address and public speaking confidence our common stage. Thank you.
So I'll not be using mic, by the way, right? So I'll be here interacting with you just like this. So first of all, Assalamu alaikum, Kurum Jani Manipur, and absolutely right, E Nangunungshi Manipur. Right. And it's my first time in Manipur, by the way. And my first experience, my first time is very, very interesting and exciting being in Manipur. It's absolutely awesome. It's absolutely great. It's absolutely wonderful to be among intellectuals, right? So first of all, I would like to welcome, you may give me that. No, you give me that. Okay, fine. Right, so I hope you all are interesting people. No? Yes? Yes? Oh, come on, don't sleep here, right? Just, I hope you all understand English language. Okay for you? Okay, fine. So first of all, we have to know the answers of 3 questions. The question number 1 is what? What is today's agenda? What is today's program? Thus, question number 2 is why? Why are we here? Because I think I can see there are few students, few guardians, small kids, moms, dads, and all. And the program is why are we here? Why are we attending this program? This is very, very important. And how we will be transforming ourselves with the help of this program. How will we be generating a great confidence to communicate, to engage, and to connect with others? Because it's very, very important that when you engage yourself with others, you try to understand about them and you understand about their culture. For example, when I came to Manipur, I was not aware of Manipur language. When I used to go somewhere, excuse me, like, they used to, Kurumjari. All right, I was like, oh, excuse me, what is the meaning of this? I don't understand, right? So when I was not able to understand the language of Manipur, I was not able to communicate with the people who live in Manipur. Same way when you go Delhi, you go Mumbai, you go Hyderabad, you go Chennai, you go Bangalore, you go Dubai, you go Saudi, you go Bahrain, you go Qatar, you go Oman, you go America, you go UK, you go London, anywhere you go, if you don't understand the language of those people, you cannot engage, you cannot connect, you cannot express, you cannot say, you cannot ask, and you cannot understand that what is that person trying to say. Jab bhi, whenever you don't understand the language of somebody, you are like, oh my God, how shall I communicate? Now I don't understand the language. Like you say something in Manipuri language, I don't understand. Like when Kamal Hassan bhai talks with Mr. Imran bhai or Muqaddas bhai, I don't understand. Like they are like, okay, what are they talking actually? I don't understand. Then I thought, कि what if I know Manipur? What if I were having knowledge of Manipuri language? I could understand 20, 30, 40, 50 lakhs people. Same way, if you understand English, if you know how to communicate in English, if you know how to speak in English, if you know how to understand English, you can talk to 2 billion people in the world. Means 200 crore people in the world. More than 200 crore people know and understand English. That is why you have to know and you have to understand English, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you go outside or if you want to do some business, international business, you want to do some national level of business, like for example, if I am doing something, right? If I am doing happiness, if I am running Happiness Institute, so what am I doing? I am connecting to the entire nation. I am going Bihar, I am going Uttar Pradesh, going to Delhi, coming to Manipur, will go, Assam, will go to Chhattisgarh, everywhere I will go. How can I explain them? I can explain them with the help of that language, which language is understood by maximum number of the people. 2 billion people can speak and can understand English language. That is why it is must for you to grow in your life. When you go for interview, how will you be giving your interview? You know English or not? If you know English, then again, you can communicate. If you know Hindi, 650 million people speak Hindi and know Hindi. So if you know Hindi, you can also communicate. If you know Chinese, Mandarin Chinese, like 1 billion people know and understand Mandarin Chinese language, and you can communicate. And that is why to communicate करने के लिए, लोगों को समझाने के लिए, लोगों से रूबरू होने के लिए, आपको भाषा का ज्ञान, लैंग्वेज का ज्ञान, आपको उसकी लुगत का ज्ञान, आपको उस भाषा का ज्ञान होना बहुत ही जरूरी है. एंड दैट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इसीलिए हम लोग यहाँ पे हैं. तो आज हम ये समझने वाले हैं, टुडे वी आर हियर टू अंडरस्टैंड दैट हाउ कैन वी कम्युनिकेट इफेक्टिवली, हाउ कैन वी इंगेज इफेक्टिवली, हाउ कैन वी एक्सप्लेन इफेक्टिवली. जस्ट आई एम स्पीकिंग हियर. For example, like if I call you on the stage, मैं अचानक आपको बुला लूँ, come here on the stage, you have to speak something, and you will be like, hi, good morning everybody. Oh, my body is shivering, I can't speak. You know, it's very tough for me, right? If I just say that, excuse me, go for interview, right? You will go for interview. Good morning, sir. Sir, I don't understand. Sorry, sir, I want to go back. You know why? Because you all are actually scared. You all have a fear in your mind. You all have a fear in your brain, and that is the reason that is strategy. That is strategy. So आज का जो हमारा एजेंडा है, today's agenda, आज हम practically सीखेंगे. We will learn practically in how can we develop our confidence and how can we transform our personality. Can I get it? Agenda is very very clear. We will be understanding how we actually. As the session शुरू करने से पहले, before I start, before I begin today's session, I want everyone to stand. Everybody stand. Right. Let's make some warm up session right now, and let's put some energy into the heart. And this energy is absolutely very important. So what you have to do, like when we are not completely connected, or when we are not completely together or with us, we are like, we are just like with ourselves. So we are scared. So आज सबसे पहले, first of all, we have to open up. We have to open up ourselves, right? And whatever I will be doing, you have to do the same. Whatever I will be doing, you have to do the same. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go ahead. Ready? आपको बोलना है. Whom will you try to improve, everybody? Speak louder.
Myself.
I will try to improve.
Myself.
Once more, I will try to improve.
Myself.
Okay, I will say I will try to improve. You will say myself, right? Okay, will you? I will try to improve.
Myself.
Louder, thoda louder.
Myself.
I will try to improve myself. I will try to improve
Myself.
I will try to improve
Myself.
I will try to improve
Myself.
Okay, are you excited, everybody?
Yes.
Are you excited, everybody?
Yes.
Louder, are you excited, everybody?
Yes.
Yes, right. You have to go on, right? I'm done. Right, I'm done. How are you? Right. Are you excited? After listening, are you excited or not? Yes. Yes. All right. I'm really excited. Please have a seat. So first of all, what we have to understand, right, because when we're in the station, like I've seen so many people, right, speaking with their half people, right, their half people, right, I know this is the MCI of Manipur, right? This is the MCI of Manipur, but we have to use it. For example, if I say, and that is why what you have to do, you have to use your vocal, right? And you open your complete ears, and you have to say, for example, if you go somebody and you say somebody that don't say like Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. You say Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Don't say Assalamu alaikum. When you say Assalamu alaikum, you half you cut and half you deliver. So what you have to deliver, and deliver. You have to deliver, and deliver. That's really important, right, everyone? You have to deliver and deliver. So today we'll be talking on सबसे पहले समझेंगे उसके बाद फिर एक्टिविटी करेंगे और I'm really interesting personality good one, right? I will not make you bored. I will make you very, very interesting, right? And it's very, very good thing. So today we are here trying to understand your voice, your power, your speech. The voice matters. Your vocal matters. Because when you talk around, Bible has 7,77,000 words. Quran Sharif has 77,000 words. Bhagavad Gita has 22,000 words. The Constitution of India has 1,17,000 words. English has 78,000 words. And each and every word is spoken with the help of your voice. And it's very, very important, right? For example, you say somebody, get out! And you say somebody, you have to know about your voice. That's very, very important. When you speak somebody, or when you speak something to someone, you have to understand how you will speak. Because your voice matters. आपकी आवाज बहुत मायने रखती है. The rise of power in future. 13 years of experience of happiness institute transforming life to the power of connection and communication. Right? Whereas I am here with you all. How does Happiness Institute established 2012 when I was in class 9? What was the qualification here? Class 4. All right. Anyone class 9 was there? Class 8? Class 8? What's the qualification? 6, right. I was in class 9. I was in class 9 and I started Happiness Institute that far, in that age. It's 2025, Abdullah, standing here in front of you and before you, having 13 plus years experience. That's very, very important. Because I established Happiness Institute in 2000. I have trained 50,000 plus students in my entire life, in my entire journey. आप यकीन नहीं मानेंगे कि मैं class 9 से पढ़ाने लगा. I started teaching after class 9. I never went to school. Now you will believe you will come. We are graduate. We are postgraduate. We are master. We are PhD. We are scholars. We are MSc. We are MBA. We are BBA. But we have not the self-confidence. We should apply having well-confidence and after class letting you into school actually. How hard is it? It's very hard. But after Why her hands were shivering? She calls herself an answer. She calls herself a really good John, like artist, but yet her hands were shivering. Why hands were shivering? Because there was a fear inside her brain, and that was stopping her. And today, I make sure I will do a practical activity where I will try to remove her fear, and she will be fearless. She will be happy. You know what it is? And that's really important. Limited vocabulary, guys. We don't have the vocabulary, guys. Somebody saying about something we don't understand. Because as I told you, there are 77,000 words in English dictionary. Have to remember all the 77,000 words. Of course not. But we have to know that the words are talking. And that's really important. Numbers body language. Whenever you feel your body is not giving you push up, your body is not giving you actually your confidence, you're trying to push your body. Because sometimes what happens, you're like this. You're like this, Assalamu alaikum, good morning. You're like this, Assalamu alaikum, good morning. Right, you know? Your hands are shivering, your body is praised, your body is closed, and you are like, oh my God, what shall I do now, right? You know, because you are so much scared at that moment. So what do you have to do at that moment? Exactly, push yourself harder, right? Push yourself. As I will give you an example of chula, you know, swing. When you go to swinging, like it's very hard, it's very tough. When you swing, oh my God, it's like style, all right? It's coming from up to down. And you're like, oh my God, you shout. Why do you shout? Because you want to remove your fear. Yes! Why do you shout? If you're doing paragliding, para jumping, you do bungee jumping, you do any activity, adventurous activity, what you do? You actually shout. And why do you shout? To remove your fear. You shout. And same way, you shout loud and you push your body. Assalamu alaikum everybody. You have to say like this. Good morning everyone. Here I am, ladies and gentlemen. Today I will explain you about this PPT. See my body language. In the same way, today I will explain you about this PPT and I will talk about something. You are freezed. इसलिए आपको क्या करना है? इस पे काम करना है. हिंदी understand? No? Italy? थोड़ा हिंदी थोड़ा समझ में आती है. ठीक है, हिंदी में थोड़ा बोलता है. Okay. थोड़ा हिंदी में बोलता है, बाकी इंग्लिश में बोलता है. मणिपुर में नहीं बोलता है क्योंकि मणिपुर आती है. Okay. So यहाँ पे हमें समझना है कि आज आप अगर देखिए अमेरिका के अंदर रिसर्च हुआ, सर्वे हुआ. आप जो है डेल कार्नेगी फाउंडेशन ने रिसर्च किया, हार्वर्ड बिजनेस स्कूल ने रिसर्च किया कि वहां पे पाया गया कि हमारी जो सफलता है, हमारी जो कामयाबी है, सक्सेस है, दैट इज समवेयर 85% बिकॉज ऑफ आवर सॉफ्ट स्किल. हमारा सॉफ्ट स्किल की वजह से. और सॉफ्ट स्किल क्या है? आपकी पर्सनैलिटी. सॉफ्ट स्किल इज योर पर्सनैलिटी. सॉफ्ट स्किल इज योर कॉन्फिडेंस. सॉफ्ट स्किल इज योर कम्युनिकेशन. सॉफ्ट स्किल इज योर पब्लिक स्पीकिंग. जो आज हम यहाँ पे सीखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, वी आर ऑल आर ट्राइंग टू लर्न. इसलिए इसको सीखना बहुत जरूरी है. इट्स वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. क्योंकि मणिपुर इज अ धरती ऑफ ब्रेवर्स, राइट? ब्रेवरी, ये दास्तान है. यहाँ पे लोग बहादुर है. यहाँ पे मैरी कॉम जैसे बॉक्सर पैदा होते हैं मणिपुर में जैसे, राइट? मणिपुर इज नॉट द लैंड ऑफ ओनली फाइट्स. मणिपुर इज नॉट द लैंड ऑफ ओनली इश्यूज. Manipur is not the land of only problems. Manipur is the land of creators. Manipur is the land of bravery. Manipur is the land of strength. तो उस धरती पे आप लोग बैठे हैं, उस जमीन पे बैठे हैं, उस सरजमीन पे बैठे हैं. And you have to be proud कि मैं मणिपुर से हूँ. I am from Manipur. I have to be proud of my nation, or my state, my place, my land. And that is why, इसलिए जब आप अपनी soft skill को maintain करेंगे, develop करेंगे, when you maintain your soft skill, you will be more advanced. You will be more and more actually escalated. And this is absolutely very, very important. And that is why today we are talking about it. I will give you the chance and opportunity to ask questions, don't worry, right? Nervous body language. Oh, come on. It's a very big problem, it's a very big challenge. Unstructured ideas like, you want to speak something? बोलना कुछ चाहते हैं, निकल कुछ रहा है. Structure है ना, ऐसा होता है बहुत.
Wait. Yeah, I'll be speaking. Not an issue. When I feel like I'm putting it, right? मेरा हाथ ऐसे भागता रहता है. हाँ. तो अभी ये यूज करता है, उसके बाद जो है फिर when I feel like I'll be putting it. Okay, anyway. So unstructured ideas, fear of judgment. Most of the times we have seen that girls have a problem. and most of the females are here, most of the girls are here. And girls need to be very powerful. Why? Because girls are the founder of the nation of the world. Because आप ही माँ हैं, आप ही बहन हैं, आप ही बीवी हैं, और आप ही नारी हैं, और आप सब पे भारी हैं, क्योंकि आप एक नारी हैं. आपके पास ताकत होना बहुत ही ज़रूरी है. मतलब if the girls are educated, I think everything is absolutely right at its right place. लड़कियों के दिमाग में, मस्तिष्क में सबसे ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम है fear of judgment. Oh, he will judge, she will judge, I will speak, I will do this, I will be just. Oh, come on, don't worry. Fly like a bird. You gave an example, I think, right? She gave an example of, Malala Yousafzai. Malala Yousafzai was shot 3 times, 3 bullets in her brain and head, She did not stop herself. And she educated herself. And she became the symbol of education for Muslim minority and community, right? And now she's an example. And she got Nobel Peace Prize award. And you have to understand that how she fought with bravery. You have to also fight. आज से ही लड़ना है. Right? आपका नाम क्या है? What's your name? अच्छा, your name. Manju? All right, Manju, please have a seat. Where are you from, Manju? Tambako. All right. When we call in UP Tambako, it's like, this. You're from Tambako and don't eat Tambako. All right, please have a seat. What's your name? Rahmani. All right, that's great. Please have a seat. That's nice. Rahmani. All right. Rahmani, what is your kahani? All right. मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ कि खुश होंगी आपकी नानी. All right, your nani, nani? Maternal grandmother, right? Anyway, coming back to this. The golden triangle of speaking, content, delivery, connection, For example, if you're speaking something and if you're not connected, if you're not connecting with the people, you are actually useless speaker. You have to connect the people. You have to understand the people. First of all, when I came on the stage, I said, Kurum Jari, Manipur. All right, why I said? Because it is your word. You will be more connected. I say Assalamu alaikum, I say Namaskar, I say Jai Hind, you will be connected, right? And that is very, very important. Content is very important as I have the content. Delivery is absolutely very important. क्योंकि जो आप बोलते हैं दुनिया भूल जाती है. जैसे आप बोलते हैं दुनिया भूल जाती है. But जो लोगों को आप महसूस कराते हैं, दुनिया आपको बात हमेशा दिल में रखती है. And that is why you have to understand that you have to speak in such a beautiful and nice way. Now, speak without words, body language secrets. 55% body language matters. आपकी जो बॉडी है 55% मैटर करती है. आप ऐसे बैठे हैं, लोग को पता चल जाएगा. आप ऐसे बैठे हैं, लोग को पता चल जाएगा. आप ऐसे बैठे हैं, जैसे चल रहे हैं, as whatever you are doing, people will come to know that what is your problem, what is your mistake, and what are you thinking in your mind actually. That is very, very important. You have to understand. Right? That is why I want to say, please improve your body language. Your posture, your smile, your eye contact, your gestures. और आज मैं एक-एक करके आप लोगों को कराऊंगा भैया. Best part तो यही है. Right? सुनना best part नहीं है, करना best part. Action is better than the thought process. Pitch, pace, pause, power. We will come to this. सबसे पहले, first of all, आज हम अपने body language के through, with the help of our body language, we will come to remove our fear. हम अपना डर खत्म करेंगे. We will remove our fear. I will call you one by one here on the stage, and I will have a practice with you, and I will see that whether you are able to articulate and talk to me or not, right? So I will call you for your body language practice. What's your name? Huh? Farzana. Come, Farzana. Give a mic to Farzana, right? Yeah, it is here. Mr. Imran, you're taking care of that, right? So Farzana, you can use this mic. You can. Thank you very much. Farzana is here. Let me just know the qualification of Farzana, right? And let me know that what Farzana does. So Farzana, tell me, what do you do? क्या करती हैं आप? What do you do? You're pursuing D-Farm. From which university, by the way? Okay, that's great. So what do you want to be? Do you want to be a doctor? You want to be a doctor? So what diseases do you want to treat actually,
Cardiologist.
You want to be cardiologist, all right. Don't worry. You can keep this mic actually. Activity is there. That is why mic is not possible. All right. I'm sorry for your life. All right. So you can plug the mic and you can keep your
see that how Farzana will be bringing her confidence today on one message, right? Okay, Farzana, come. That's right. So now I will say to you, introduce yourself in a louder more. Okay. Are you suffering from boredom? Tissue there? All right. Okay. Now, Farzana, show your both hands. Okay. You're free. All right. I will be doing, and you have to do the same thing. Right? What was Farzana doing when she was introducing herself? She was like this. My name is Farzana. I do medical science and all. Right? She was just doing like this. All right, making tobacco. Okay. Right? So you have to get rid of this exact thing. Now, Farzana, what I will be doing, you have to do the same thing. Walk with me. Come. Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Hello everybody, good morning.
So my name is Abdullah,
My name is Farzana
and today
and today
it's very, very exciting moment for me.
it's very exciting
Moments for me.
moment for me.
And I'm sharing
I'm sharing
about
about
confidence building.
confidence building.
So I will be explaining you.
So I'll be
Sit on the
explaining
chair. Sit
you.
on the chair. Mr. Imran, you explain. I will be explaining
I will be explaining
today
today
about
about
confidence building.
confidence building.
I think confidence matters.
I think confidence matters.
All right, use your gestures. Use your gestures. I think confidence matters.
I think confidence
I have a
matters.
question to you.
I have a question to you.
Does confidence not matter for you?
Does confidence not
Confidence.
matter for you?
Does confidence not matter for you?
Does confidence not matter for you?
I think it matters.
I think it's matter.
Hi everyone, it matters or not?
And everyone, it's matter a lot.
Come on, everybody, I'm asking. Come, Farzana. Does it matter, everybody?
Does it matter, everybody?
Yes, it matters.
Yes, it matters.
It matters for me.
It's matter for me.
It matters for you.
It's matter for you.
It matters for everyone.
It's matter for everyone.
And that is why today
And that is why today
I am here
I am here
on this stage
on this
to
stage
talk about
to talk about
confidence building.
confidence building.
Look my hands. Hold on. Look my hands.
Look my hands.
These hands are not shivering.
These hands are not serious.
Look my body.
Look my body.
No shiver.
No shiver.
No fumble.
Sorry.
No fumble.
No fumble.
No tremble.
No trouble.
I am confident,
I'm
everybody.
confident, everybody.
Farzana, give your introduction once more.
Oh.
Come on. Use your hand gestures and give your introduction. 1, 2, 3. Farzana, start now.
Hi everyone, I'm Farzana from Sabah. It's a small countryside from Manipur. And now currently I'm pursuing D-Pharm Diploma in Pharmacy in Jar Institute of Medical Science.
Give a huge round of applause for Now see, a change just after 1 minute, push and practice.
Thank
Farzana, you feel confident or not?
Yeah.
You feel comfortable?
Yes, sir.
That is what I want to say, Now give your introduction while walking. Once more, right? You walk, give your introduction. 1, 2, 3, go, Farzana.
Hi everyone, I'm Farzana from Sabah. Now I'm pursuing D-Pharm in Jar Institute of Medical Science.
Farzana came on the stage first time. She was like this. Hi everybody, my name is Farzana. And then Farzana second time pushed herself and she said, hi everybody, my name is Farzana. The third time Farzana said, hi everybody, good morning, my name is Farzana. How this confident God built? Because of a push with the help of body language. And louder too. Body language. Push yourself body language. Oh, like we are taught when somebody comes, namaste. We say namaste, please welcome, swagatam. आपका स्वागत है. We say अस्सलाम वालेकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू. जी आइए, please welcome, have a seat. क्यों बताया गया है? क्योंकि इससे इंसान comfortable feels. People feel comfortable. Thank you, Farzana. Have a seat. You told your name, so your name is Sony? No. Manju. Right? Manju, come. Come on, Manju, don't feel shy. Manju, come on. Okay. Yeah. I have my eyes on each and every one, right? I can call anyone. You all, Come on. Relax yourself. So we have Manju. Manju, don't be scared, okay? You keep calm. First of all, how are you? You're fine? Is everything okay in your life? Are you comfortable? No. All right. Anyway, introduce yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Manju from Parental.
Manju got black. Right? No worry, Manju. I will do something. You have to do the same thing, right? You got blank? You have fear in your heart? Mind, fear? All right, don't worry. I will do something. You have to do the same thing, okay? Speak with me. Hello, everybody. No, we have to do again, right? Hello, everybody. You have to loud. You have to be loud, right? Little loud, right? Come and walk with me. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
My name is Abdullah,
My name is Manju,
and today
and today
is a very special day
a special day
for me
for me
because
because
Manju, come. Because
because
somebody told me
somebody told me
that I cannot build my confidence.
that
I cannot
cannot
build my confidence.
build my confidence.
But today
But today
I will practice
I will practice
and build my confidence.
build my confidence.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes.
I am confident or not?
I am confident or not?
I am confident because my name is Abdullah.
Because my name is Manju.
And I am confident, everybody.
I am confident, everybody.
Go in the mid and say 5 times, I am confident. Go in the mid, say 5 times. Here, stand here and say 5 times. Manju, are you confident? Use your hand gestures. Say 5 times. I am confident.
I am confident.
Once more.
I am confident.
Once more.
I am confident.
Once more.
I am confident.
ऐसा लग रहा है फाटता उड़ा रही है. All right. Once more. I am.
confident.
Once more.
I am confident.
You are confident? Really? Go back and introduce yourself. Don't insult yourself now. Go and introduce yourself. Right, Manju, come on.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Manju from Parental. Now I am pursuing my master's in science.
Yeah, go.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Manju from Parental. I am
Louder. Once more louder. Okay, and let me ask you some questions. Hi, are you Manju? Yeah, speak louder. Are you Manju?
yes, sir.
Where are you from, Manju?
Parental.
Okay, what's your qualification?
Master.
What is today's program?
Today's program is
Public speaking confidence building. So are you building your confidence? Speak louder.
yes, sir.
Yes? Okay, so tell me, what is your favorite color, Manju? Your favorite color is pink? Okay, great. So, do you like pink phone, pink car, pink bike, pink everything? Everything pink? Pink cloth? But you're not wearing pink cloth? Right? That's a question. You're not wearing pink cloth. Why? No problem. What's your favorite thing to eat? What do you love eating? No, you don't love? No? Eating. What do you love? Okay, anyway, once more introduction while walking. Once more introduction while walking. Walk and introduce yourself. Go. 1, 2, 3.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Manju. I am from Parental. Now I am pursuing my master's degree at Edufin College.
Little improvement, little comfortable, but not much, but little. All the best, Manju. All the best. Thank you very much. Please. Bulwana, Roxana, Najia, Rabina, Manjur, Samina, Shahnaz, Imran. All right, Akshay. Chalo bhai, Bulwana. Where is Bulwana? Come. Roxana. Where is Roxana? Come. Najia. Where is Najia? Najia. She's not here? Najia? Najia is not here? Where is Najia? So come on, come. Not yet. Right, Ravina? You are? Where's Ravina? She's there? Come on. Manjur already has come? She is? And then, another name please? Feel comfortable, alright. Don't worry. And then another person is Samina. And Shahnaz. Shahnaz. Alright, come Shahnaz. Imran. Come on Imran. Gulsum. Come Gulsum. Give a applause. You are also a part of this, right? That's great. Interesting. Adi, you carried the mic? No. Okay, fine. I will come one by one and I'll be asking something right. Hi, first of all, what's your name?
Imran.
Speak louder. What's your name?
Imran.
What's your name? Shahnaz. What's your name? 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 अब आपको क्या करना है? Now what you have to do? जो आप नाम बता रहे हो, आप ऐसे बताओगे. मैं बोलूँगा what's your name? Imran. What's your name? Kulsum. Like this. What's your name?
Imran.
Hey. All right. What's your name?
Imran.
All right. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? किसी की आँख में उंगली मत मार देना बस. What's your name? Ravina. What's your name? What's your name? Very good. Now what you have to do? अब मैं पूछूंगा, where are you from? So आप क्या बोलेंगे? I am from, but with your hand gestures, right? Wherever you are from Manipur, anywhere. Where are you from?
I am from Yarko.
I'm sorry.
I am from Yarko, Singapore.
All right. Where are you from?
I am from Airport.
Great. Where are you from? Very good. Where are you from? Okay. Where are you from? Huh? All right. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Airport, Singapore.
Great, great, amazing. Okay, I'll be back to you, right? So, मैं कुछ पूछूंगा, उसको मणिपुर में जवाब देना है. Right? You will speak in your own language, right? Okay. What is your favorite color?
I am white.
Manipur language? I'm saying Manipur language, right? What's your favorite color?
Angopa.
Rizal, Aura?
Angopa.
What's your पूरा बोलो, पूरा. I like जो भी. Angopa मतलब? White color. Okay. I like white color. So you speak complete sentence.
I am from the white farm.
ठीक है. Which color do you like the most?
I get back for the idea.
Which color do you like the most? Hey, use your gestures. Right. Okay, come on. Okay, which color do you like the most? Use your hands. मेहंदी लगा के रखा है. Use your hands. Yay. Okay, which color do you like the most? Okay. Manipur language. What was this? Come. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's great. Come here. You also want to join, right? That's great. So you all are excited. You all are ready?
Yes.
Right. I will indicate you. You will speak, and you will come ahead and you will speak. Right. Okay. Here, everybody, I would like to say that my name is Abdullah, and I'm from Delhi. I have come to train you regarding public speaking and personality development. So today I will train you. मेरा purpose जो मैंने बताया, आपका purpose है आप बताओ. चलो मेरा purpose मैंने बता दिया, आपका purpose. 1, 2, 3, go.
English.
Louder.
English.
Yeah, English.
I am Imran.
Yes.
I am Imran Away.
Yes.
I am boxing again. I
Yes.
have this stand up.
Louder.
I graduation stand up tawre. Aduga I makata bahujik business macam tawre.
Macha, down the. That's great. Fantastic. Very good. Fantastic. What is your purpose to be here, right? Louder. Come on, 1, 2, 3.
I give me Hodik Mirwais story. I give me Hodik Mirwais story.
Louder. You speak louder. You speak louder.
You say with me, right? I want to speak something, you say with me, okay? Say, good morning everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Louder, open your lips. Say, good morning everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
My name is Abdullah.
My name is Miraj.
And today,
Today
I'm here
I'm here
to talk about,
to talk about
what was your topic? Topic क्या था? अभी जो बोला
how
था.
to build confidence.
How to build confidence.
How to build confidence.
Today I will be talking about how to build confidence.
Today I
Louder.
today I want to
Talk about how to build.
how to build confidence.
Okay, chalo talk. अब बात करो. How to build confidence. Talk on your topic. Come on, use your gesture.
Today I want to talk about how to build confidence.
Loud.
Confidence means believing in myself.
Yes.
It helps us speak, play, and learn without fear. First, we should practice.
Little more louder.
What we want to do. Practice make us better. Second, we must think positive. If we say I can do it,
Put your hands together, everybody.
our mind.
This is the confidence, right? He gained confidence and now he's speaking and he's presenting himself, right? Oh, come on. You're so much scared. You introduce yourself and you tell the purpose. Why are you here?
Ay makakmayam sanas.
Use your gesture. Use your gesture. Use your gesture. Body language. Don't worry, give it to me. Okay.
Ay sanas kawe ay airport tagini. Ay hoje asamda class 11 oina.
Hand. Use your hands. Yes.
Ay makakmayam sanas ay airport tulhe me lekay dagini. Ay hoje class 11 oina asamda tamjari.
Very good. Well said. Well said. Because I didn't understand. All right. That's fine. All right. That's great. You come. Come on. Speak.
Hey everyone,
Use your gesture. Yeah, come on. Use your gesture.
I am Ruksana Kauze. I Lilong Tam Yai Sumang Dagini. I housing the farm second year ZR Institute of Medical Science Tamjari.
Very good. Medical science student. All right, very nice. You. Come on, hurry up. Sharmana nahi hai.
Good morning, everyone.
Use your gesture.
Good morning, everyone. I giming Gulwana Kawe. I Thobal de Guinea. I Hozik
That's it. Next.
Diploma in Pharmacy Jarda second year Tamjari.
Next. Yeah, next. Hurry up, quick.
I am Ravina Kauze. I Thoban Music Dagini. I give Hozik diploma second year Tamjari Institute of ZR Medical Sciences.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Gulsum Alvin. I'm from Yarpa Bamalekai, and currently I'm pursuing the farm in JR Institute of Medical Sciences. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You, Anchor Sahiba.
Yes, sir. I gaming Singamayum Samina Sek, I Gumbakanda, so I did Mayam Obiramani.
That's great. Okay. That's
Kasi
nice.
hena ay masaktake ay Mami TV news anchor aduga hauzik mayam na kaya ganiyam na fawgalak liba every pace mirror longi anchor amo ina sulay jay aduga ay sumayna mimang to yam na wangang ba adagi any tabak thoramda lead taw base ay yam na pami in our community. I will do work in our community. But adu ay ngonda so kara kaya gani stage phobia lay habadi akiba lay kay gumbada adu na ay hauzik program gumba adagi anchor gumba yamna chatle maramdi agi akibasi lawthoknabagi damakta aduna sigumba program ama yamna what
Right.
do you have not understand my language?
That's great. Amazing you have done.
Yes.
You got overconfidence.
Yes.
Right, that's great. Amazing. Good confidence. I want all the female students to be here on the stage. All the girls. All the girls. Come on, every girl. Then I will call boys, all the boys. After this, I will call all the boys, all
Tam
the
gadaw
girls.
ne ba akoy si yamna weak oy man kre ba
Yes.
akoy nupigay se.
Achha, 2 minutes. Chalo, I'll do this activity.
On this stage also can you
Acha, okay. Acha, name. You give me the name. You give me the names. You give me the names. All right. You all girls stand here. Girls, all the ladies, students, anchors, you can make two row. All right. If you face issues, all right. Yes, you can make two row, right? Is it okay? Come on. Everybody come. Yeah, you are also a student? No, guardian. You come, guardian. Come, hurry up. Come on. You all stand, right, feel comfortable, okay? Right? All are here?
Yes.
Very good, all right. So whatever I will be doing, you have to do the same thing. But before I say, I give you 1 minute time to think about the best moment of your life, the best part of your life, the power that you have. 1 minute you have, think. आपकी क्या पावर है, आपके पास बेस्ट क्या है, सबसे अच्छा क्या है आपके पास. You have thought of? Can I get the balloons packet, please? Okay, I will say English word, right? The best things, whatever you have, or whatever you have, the best power and the best thing on your strength, you think on those points, right? Okay? You anchor sahiba, please. Okay. You give one balloon to each and every one. Give one balloon to each. Come on, hurry up. One balloon to each and every one. Come on. You all pump your balloon. Pump the balloon. Come on. You pump the balloon. It is little shyness. All right, but you do that. Okay, come on. Everyone, pump your balloon and tie it. Pump your balloon and tie it. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on. You can take any. You can take any other balloon. Anchor. Come on. I will use it right. You got the balloon, everybody has? Tie it. All right, you just, wrap it up. Keep the balloon with you. You got everyone? Show the balloon. Lift it. Everyone has? Sabke paas everybody has? Everybody should have. You need another. Come on. Okay, give another to her. Try it. Okay. So they all are having balloons right in their hands. You all have, right, Now wave your balloon up in the air. Wave your balloon up in the air, everybody. Wave your balloon. Are you all waving? Are you all waving? Okay, fine. Wait. I'll do one thing. I'll go to each and every one and I'll say something. is it possible? No, she does not understand. अपना मतलब थोड़ा सा सजाओ जाओ. You don't understand? The moment I am using some language, they are not able to understand my language, my words, right? And that is why मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, मैं अपने उत्तर प्रदेश की रीजनल भाषा में, if I am using my own regional language, they are not able to understand. So the moment when you don't understand the language, you cannot connect. What I told you in starting time. And that is why you all have to use your language in a proper way. That's very, very important, right? What do you have to do for 2 minutes? For 2 minutes, you all have to meet everyone. And you have to say, my balloon is better than your balloon. You have to meet and say to everyone, my balloon is better than your balloon, right? 1, 2, 3, go and meet. Go and meet, come on, you have 2 minutes time. You have 2 minutes time, come on. Show the balloon and say, my balloon is better than your balloon, come on. Go. सबसे मिलो, जितने लोग से, आप भी मिलो. You also try to meet. You also meet. Go and meet. Shanaz. Meet everybody, come on. Wait. Very easy, very easy. You want to come? Come. Give them the balloon. You come. Very easy. I'll tell you one thing. Group chat is very easy, but yet they are not able to do it because they feel shy. They feel shy. And that is the main problem, right? Who's this balloon, by the way? Okay. What I will be doing, I will tell you that how to go and say that my balloon is better than your balloon, and you know, I have to say something. Hi, good morning. My balloon is better than your balloon, right? Hello, good morning. My balloon is better than your balloon, actually. Hi, good morning. My balloon is better than your balloon, right? No, my balloon is better than your balloon, right? You know? Right. Hi, good morning. My balloon is better than your balloon. No, mine is better. All right. More than you? No. Yeah. No, my balloon is better than your balloon. Hey, excuse me. My balloon is better than your balloon. My balloon is better than your balloon as well. My balloon is better than your balloon. Jitna zyada, as much as you go to people, meet people, interact people, and you say to the people, you will find that they will be interconnected with you or connected with you. Who is this? Okay. Now, you all have to raise your balloon, take it, and you have to say louder, my balloon is better balloon. Come on, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. I can't see. Once more, you have to wave it and you say, my balloon is better balloon. 1, 2, 3, once more. You feel shy? Don't shy, come on. Say, you compliment yourself. खुद की तारीफ करना बहुत जरूरी है. Right? जरूरी है आजकल की दुनिया में. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Now, I will say you that you have to do one thing. You have to save your balloon. You have to save your balloon and you have to break others' balloons. आपको खुद का balloon बचाना और दूसरे का फोड़ देना है. You have to save your balloon and you have to break others' balloons. You have to blast others' balloon. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. Yes. Come on, everybody. You have to save your balloon and you have to blast others' balloon. Come on. Come on. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. Now, there is a great lesson. Whose balloon is safe?
Mine, here.
Oh, come on. You come here. Welcome. You're safe. Come. Please put your hands together for Shanaz. No, Farzana, sorry. Please put your hands together for Farzana. Safe. Come. Your name? Asma Rani. Asma. Please put your hands together for Asma. Louder. And your name? Sophia. Please put your hands together for Sophia. There is a big lesson. When you try to save something, you are able to save. Your thing you should save. Did you break others' balloon? Yes, sir. Did you break others' balloon? Did you break others' balloon? Don't repeat this mistake. To save your balloon, to save your property, you don't need to harm others. That's the first thing, right?
I just did it right after you said it.
Yeah, because I said you did it. If somebody says you have to break his leg, you will break the leg, right? Don't do that. For example, Mr. Kamal Hassan wants to start a coaching class of Happiness Institute here in Manipur. So he does not need to close any other's coaching class. He needs to focus only on his point. You have to focus on your job, right? But please put your hands together for all these three girls. Put your hands together. Okay, that's nice. So I will be doing something in the last end of this session, right, for these girls, and you will also do the same thing with me, right? And I can see that there are some speakers who will be speaking today, right? There will be some speakers, okay. I will be here, I will be here right back, you be back. I will step ahead, and I will say something you have to say with me together, right? Hello everybody, good morning. After I say, everybody, किसी के पैर पे मत चढ़ जाना, right, So, you have to understand, 1, 2, 3. Hello everybody, good morning. Come on, you have to do together. Everyone, please make a gap, make a gap. You make a gap, gap. You be there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, everybody together. Hello everybody, good morning. Go back. Hello everybody, good morning. I'm very excited. Very nice. बहुत अच्छे. You have to use your hands, right, Hello everybody, this program is amazing. Break the balloon, come on. All right, break it as well. Okay, you also. Keep your hands free, right? Keep your hands free, okay? Go back. I am very excited. Right. Up now, you will tell to your left people and then right people, right? You will tell your left people, then right people. I'm very excited. Left people. I am very excited. Together I said, right? Hey, I'm very excited. Hey, I'm very excited. Hey, are you excited? Hey, are you excited? Hey, I am excited. I am confident. साथ में सब लोग, everybody together. देखो, आज थक जाओ थोड़ा सा. You be tired today. Go and have lunch and sleep. Don't worry. But today, Abdullah is available here. Tomorrow, Abdullah will be in Delhi. You will not find Abdullah. You have to come to Delhi. Otherwise, I have to come here. This is impossible somewhere, right? Or very little possible. So today you have to do what I am doing right now, okay? Look, my right hand, everybody. Look, my left hand, everybody. My thumbs up. My thumbs up. My right hand. My left hand. Look into my eyes. I am confident. I am superb. I am. बैठो. I am incredible. I am confident. I can speak. I can communicate. I can talk. I can walk. And I can step back. I can step ahead. And I can speak. Chalo, let me ask you a few questions and you all answer me, right? Everybody, are you confident? Louder, thoda zor se. I am confident. Pura sentence. Speak complete sentence. Everybody, are you confident?
Yes.
Are you excited?
Yes.
Are you excited?
Yes.
All right. Are you excited?
Yes.
Are you confident?
Yes.
Asma Rani. Come on, you are like this, Are you confident? Asma Rani, are you confident? Sahi hai. Once more, are you confident? Are you confident? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited?
Yes, I'm excited already.
रो क्यों रही हो? Why are you crying? All right, are you okay?
I'm done today. Most uncomfortable thing.
You have done most uncomfortable thing.
Yeah, like wearing this.
Please put your hands together for her. That's amazing. She has done the most uncomfortable thing, right? That's very nice. Wearing this, right? You know, you all are wearing, what is called this here? Sari, na? This is sari. And what is that? That's a very common costume here. Fanik, right? Nobody is wearing fanik, by the way, right? Everybody is wearing sari. Chalo, 1, 2, 3. You all have to, what do you have to do? You have to interact everyone for 1 minute. Say hello, my name is this, and then after that you will go. Say hello, everybody. Meet me also. Meet me also. Come and meet me also. Meet. Hello. Hi. My name is Abdullah. Thank you very much. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Meet everyone. Meet everyone. Meet everybody. Sabse milo. You, sabse milo. Try to meet. Hello. Great.
I'm so excited to meet you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Then I have so many improved today's functions.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Meet everybody. Meet everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Roxana. How are you, Roxana?
I'm fine, sir.
Oh, fine. You're so much scared. No, no. That's very good. You have met? Done? Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
Huh? All right, you're fine? That's great. You must be fine, right? God bless you. Thank you very much. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Thank you very much. Anything else? Tazida? Where is Tazida? Hi. Tazida, where are you from, Tazida? You're from Haripok. That's great. So why were you hiding yourself?
No, I'm not hiding behind. I'm just standing there.
Say good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Louder. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
My name is Abdullah.
My name is Tazida from Yaripok.
Your hand is shivering?
No.
Huh?
No,
No?
I'm just
Okay.
not serious.
I am confident.
I am confident.
I am confident.
I am confident.
Use your both hands. I am confident.
I am confident.
I am confident.
I am confident.
Thank you, Tazida.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Sure.
You forgot my name.
Thank you, Sir Abdullah.
All right, that's great. She knows my name, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do you all sing a song? No? You dance? Yeah. Sit down because we have some speeches, right? We have some speeches. Please have a seat. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll meet you, right? You know, we will have. So speeches are there. हाफ सेशन उसको हमने किया है, हाफ बाद में करेंगे. स्पीचेस देख लेते हैं. मैं थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस और अभी बॉयज को बुलाऊंगा. आई विल कॉल बॉयज. Boys done after the speeches, right? Okay, thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Hello. 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 Thank you, Sir Abdullah. Koi mathang leijariba program koi hojik practice tawkhiba practice tugi makha taba chathara koina koi Sadro Singhi oiba speech pinanabagi tanja laujage. Next I call upon SM Baby Fauzia. Magi topic personality development. Hello.
Good morning, respected teachers and my dear friends. Ladies and gentlemen, I am myself Baby Fauzia. Today I want to share my thoughts on personality development. Personality is not only about how we look, but also about how we talk, behave and treat others. How can we develop our personality? First, good habit. For example, waking up early, keeping our things neat, and being punctual. Second, communication. We should speak politely, use kind words like please and thank you and listen carefully to others. Third, respect. Respecting parents, teachers, elders, and even friends makes our personality shine. Fourth, knowledge. Reading books, learning new skills, and asking questions help us grow smarter and many more. Remember, friends, personality is not about expensive clothes or beauty. It is about our character, attitude, and behavior. So let us all practice good habits, respect everyone, and always believe in myself and believe in yourself. That is the true way to develop a good personality. Thank you. May the peace, mercy, and blessing of Allah be with you.
Thank you. Thank you. We have a question. Wait. Nangi punsida khwaidagi hena nungai khiba ngasi phawda nangna hek boglakpadagi nangi punsida khwaidagi hena nungai khiba mikup amane habase karamba mikup ne na haningi ngasi kaigino why
aina state to aga khutsa yaraga tawbagi.
Yes. Nang sidagi ngasigi kay kanaba phangina lawi ngasigi lakpagi matam se mangina lawi bra natragana kay kanaba phangi ngasigi no machidagi
ngasi ana kari khutsa yaraga tawbasi si hayeng matung de state thokpa kanda khutsa yaraga tawba ngamganen khale.
Thank you. Hanati suguma performance yam confidence laina tawanga mamde adubu ngasigi Sir Abdullah gi practice tagi aduki matik hena confidence laina tawanga me haiba achievement thagachari mathangi kauthok chana bagi sadagi mathang lengthok piraksi singa khongwam arasma on the topic difference between talent and knowledge.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm in front of you on the stage. I want to introduce myself before I start my speech. My name is Singa Khumbam Arasma from Yaripok, Singa. Then I will start my speech. The name of my speech is The Difference Between Knowledge and the Talent. Knowledge. This is something that we acquire. There's many kind of knowledges. There is knowledge acquired by observations and listening. This knowledge may be analyzes pure facts or opinions. We study in school and college we study in school and college. It may be pure facts or opinions. We study in school and college and are taught how to assimilate knowledge. I'm fear.
Thank you.
How to sorry sir, wait a minute. And are taught how to assimilate knowledge. Sorry, sir.
Okay, Nif. Wait. I have one question on you also. Nang ngasay ahan ba say sanglak pa matam da ko? Nang kanagalai? Kakagalai. Ngasay kakaga say sanglak pa matam da ne ko. Han ba sige se uba matam da sige se sangsalak pa matam da faw ki ba feeling kainom fawi da na ko. Kainom khalli da na ko. Adu khan ba duga hojik kainom fawi da na ko loira matung da. Ado si ani sige differentiation ji kai haiding asai duna kai fawi hojik na kai fawi
ha sa pwede ngamni ka si tawroy na khalle duga si thoga ka ne am pakhal
amko pakhal lebo ko okay adu di pakhata na ba kai tawning inen
suma ma'am
yawning okay thank you. Next call poll Aisa Sidika on the topic education.
Good morning to one and all present here today. I myself, I am Sasrika. I am here to share my views on importance of education. Education is the most important thing in our life. It improves our knowledge, skills, and develops the overall personality. It makes our life prosperous and meaningful. Education helps in getting a good job and a position in our life. Education develops an ability to think in our life and polish our mind and strengthens our character. Education is the key to success in personal and professional life. It helps us to take right decisions in our life. It makes us smart enough to handle and down to live a happy life. The many benefits of a good education, like having a good career, improve self-confidence, and having a good status in society. Education helps to grow in life, as it makes us think position in every aspect of life. It is the reason behind the many successful people and nations. Education brings likeness to the world. Thank you. May the peace, mercy, and blessing of Allah be with you.
Thank you. Okay. Nang ngasigi numitse nangi program ni ne khalo. Ngasigi di Sir Abdullah gi maruin special program ni. Ngasi se nangi program ni ne khalo. Ado nangi maruina nangi ngasi se nang na speech speaker do mayam se taga da ila ibani ko. Asing besu la ini tari ni mayam se hojik su tari ni. Ado nang se nangi program ni ne khalo ngasi se Sir Abdullah da gi hena phau khre na khalo. Ado nang na ngasi se mayam se da kai hening. Nang se kwai da gi hena phau ro bani manipur se da kwai da gi hena motivation speaker se nang ne ba. Ado nang kai hening i mayam se kai hai gani na. Ngasi ki program khudong cha ba se loraga.
Aina mayam sida sumaina phau gib simuk nungai basi punsi sida thengnadri aduna sumaina phau basi muk nungai ba lei basi nungai haina thagat.
Okay, thank you. Take round of applause, everyone. Next, Makak Mayum Tazida on the topic human empowerment.
Good afternoon, everyone present here today. I feel truly honored to stand before you to speak on a topic that is not very close to my heart, but it is vital for the progress of our society, women empowerment. My name is Tazida. I am counselor of Sparkle Educational Service and anchor of Northeast Window TV. From ancient time till today, women have played an extraordinary role in shaping families, communities, and nations. Yet, history tells us that women have often been denied equal opportunities, equal rights, and respect. Their voices silenced, their potential left unexplored. So, empowering women are not just have to break this injustice. For example, women today are excelling as doctors, scientists, leaders, soldiers. So let's see from Kalpana Chawla reaching space and Mary Kom bringing glory in sports. And let's see Kiran Bedi serving female IPS officer. And then let's see to Sudha Murthy inspiring millions through her work in education philanthropy. So such thing, empowering women are showing that no field are beyond their reach. So true empowerment cannot achieve if we are not broke this all the barriers. So we have to break all the barriers. And when society accepts women are not just caretakers, but as leaders. So women empowerment is not just only thing as a simple caretaker. So father who support education in daughters and husband who support his wife's dream, and a brother who stand up for his sister's rights. So lastly, let us please today to create an environment where everyone can sign without fear and limitation, because when women education rises, then all the entire nation rises. Thank you, everybody. Have a nice day.
Okay, we have a questions for sister. Hojiki matamda nupi angang da crime chathaba hengalakli basi karigine na khali aduga hengalakli basi hantananabagi kari khongthang ti lokhat aningi.
Thank you so very much. Sir na hangbiribo question akoigi nupi da chathariba crime se kari maramdagi hengalakliba no haibase akoina aigi opinion da haijaba taragadi akoina su haidi every crime natragana issues and problem kya ama se akoina aware oiba su watpa aduga any problem lakpa matamda kamaina face togani haina khangba watpa aduga any simple haidi ilai problem ama lakpa matamda su koina kamaina face togani haiba su khangjadabagini aduga defense natragana aware oiba taragadi koi we have to face like this haiba su khangba taragadi adugumma mayamdu de nga thokpa ngamgani su khanjai. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the answer. Big round of applause. Next, I would like to call Asad Singamayum. Asad Singamayum. Please repeat, Asad Singamayum. Okay, voluntarily. Sidagi, quickly lady Marak Sidagi, any topic the ngangning ba. Any topic the ngangning ba kanayo. Okay, Akil Gorfan. And please come and speak something.
It's my pleasure to meet every one of you. I, Akil Gufran, from Imphal, and it's my pleasure to meet my respected Sir, Founder, Happiness Institute, Muhammad Abdullah, New Delhi. I will be speaking varied issue with occurring in Manipur with this privilege of function. As I'm in the field of Higher Study Education Secretary for Global Innovation Society. So I will be speaking one main topic for how to improve the education in our community. Mainly, according to the statistic, there is so many widows in rural areas. So the children are mostly illiterate. Their lack of education, as they always tell to the people that, oh, akhoi gi sade nakhoi gum na tamhan bangam dre nakhoi di paisa pai bri na khoi di paisa wat bri na tamhan bangam dre aduna larik sit tamhan re hingna bi lan fam the hot na reg lei re hai adu hai bi ge mohta. There is so many facilities provided by the government the facilities mainly that you can have it, even though they are lack of that facility. Aduna nasa singdo government instituted mito halaga priorly foundation do pira amatungda basic life empower to amatungda haidi ma hingna bas ho na raga ko na life shaping to pia way amada sembi khibuna ba appeal to jere sigi media gi through gi matang digi. And I medical student moina I MBBS stream sta to jeri ko ado first year di adugi medical gi privilege sama log jaraga aina pining madi and horizontal category gi mamang chahi da sum information masam pijaram ge adugi horizontal category gi haidi sports laire ex serviceman laire PWD ko ta myam laire ko sigi sikarmana facility loga da gi haibdo myam si khang deba sigi media sigi mating log jaraga pijaram bani hozik PWD gi ham bhai ke person with disability for the differently able candidate ki oina ka 5% reservation of the total seat AIQ da sulai aduga state da sulai sigi silau na bagi damakta seat allotment fazana proper allotment toram de bahana di ado aina mamang saida ai fazana protest tawdana chief secretary unadana health minister ke ki unadana ai fan protest or 100 fazana seat allotment tawre aduna lakatare bu junior sing sina haidi without giving full effort pidring matamda aina karambu way the facility logodage haibudu hana khangdu obo ai si karambu way the lakadori no karai digi changakadori no karambu step to noina tha thargodor sha effort cha matang sida tha thakadra haibu way do khangdu matungda loro obo sports kin sports apply to ro ex serviceman kin serviceman apply to ro pwd kin pwd apply to ro ews economically weaker section so IQ the lai ko economically weaker section se manipur ma chama foba pdb manipur masa ayam lawdeba mi ani kha ora male karida ews to mi changkrise ado certificate pi da begine ba sisu lawna bhona ro paisa pai da singi ta sengna akhoi community da so thari se karigi no haiba matamda akhoi community isa akhoi se sarkar na pi ba facility myam sing se lawna bhona deb lawna bhona dabne na akhoi ge facility myam sing se burden ohera bai mong da akhoi si life hingba matam da burden ohera bai mong da khalle अखोना लौना भोनद्रे सरकार पीदना बदम होनाय लहोनदना भोनाय सेंगनने आइन हारिसिको अदो अमना पिनिंगदबा अमना लौनिंगदबा अदुम अखोइसे अदुम लेग बिहाइंड अदुम लेरेब अदुना मरम मरगा अखोइ खंगदबनी आइना सटकदर वे सिकराइदनो सटकदरुसे करम वे द लाकदोरिनो normal education होने सटकदोरिरा general education होने सटकदोरिरा medical line da or IIT section da UPSC any section सटकदोर में आम सिंगा सिखंगन निंगी हाई भी आशा से न पिजबनी and aloi बदा आइना पिनिंग बा message मसा मखतगा आइन happening बदी अखोई lakpiri ba मैम पुन्ना मक्सिना सु media section म ओइगनी का media section ओइ बदी da आइना पिनिंग बा message मखा हाइजनिंग बदी every अखोइदी इसाना बुस्ट अप तौगदबने इंडिविजुअल बुस्ट अप तौर मतुंगदा थोकदबने अमना अमगी मतेंग पांगदे हजि इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर तौनदेब मरमदी इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर तौरक्तबनेना अखोइना इंफॉर्मेशन थीगदबने प्रायरली अदु सत्रिंग मतमदा और हान अवेयर ओइख्र मतुंगदा अक्स टू द एक्सपर्ट हाइबतो अदु एक्सपर्ट टू हंग मतुंगदा लाकदबने हानगी थाइनगी थेबगे थेंगुगी वरिदो दु ला याररोय थेबगे थेंगुदो होख्रे we need to update 4 steps more steps mari update to darkar oye hana ahallaman gi wari sing do du yararoy haibdo ado steps mari do ai haprege kona dum happy tanja du pijege haraga ma'am de bidai lojre
thank you Atul Gurfar. Now the moment we have waiting for the mentors and to happiness and confidence, and please join me a welcome and respected guest SM Kaman Hassan, founder and director Edufin International.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. What do you feel for this session? Ngasigi program si mayam kamay to kayam tang IBU. Mayam tang. Are you ready for transformation? Are you ready for transformation? Ngasi aikoina Happiness Institute ka Manipur da khusam narga Edufin International ga in collaboration tawraba matungda hairiba program asi sillabagi makata ba Manipur da kari torokpa yai habadagi matangda samlapa brief summary ma mayam da pet with PowerPoint ga loina na khanghalake. Haidi Manipur da ngasi 12 lawyer matungda amadi graduation lawyer matungda adi atotopa paramedical course amadi even MBBS lawyer kanguda aikogi personality development and confidence building si wat pan marakanda ngasagi job interview satpa matamda rejected oirakpa sigi mayam si thoktanabagi damakta aikogi unique oiba sigumba personality development and confidence building si create tawnabagi damak build up tawnabagi damakta aikoina Manipur da su hairiba center asigumba ma thamba pami adugi damakta Edufin International na we are ready to launch this kind of public speaking and English speaking and interview technique and English communication skill. These are the facility we are trying to provide you soon. Our vision is to create you a leadership, and you need to travel around the globe and you can connect with more people and then you can realize your dream. And you need to think out of the box. Means if you are living in a room, you cannot think outside the situation. And you need to think out of the box. So you need to learn the soft skill, means confidence building and personality development. If you will have this habit and your business or your professional line and also in your life, you can scale up your business volume maybe or business or maybe your income, monthly income. You can increase your monthly income because of your skill. In this modern time, we need more skill. It's normal. Education is not important. We need more skill. Am I right? Our vision is to empower students and professionals with the right education, choice, and transformative communication skill, enabling them to achieve global success with confidence and clarity and creativity. Most of the students in Manipur lack of creativity. Because of this, we cannot communicate with other people in the outside, like Delhi, Hyderabad, Bangalore. We cannot communicate with other people. And after some years, we need to connect with other people. In Manipur, train is not available here. So, all people are not using the Hindi language and English language is not using. So, in later, we need to use the Hindi and the English. And also, we need to connect with other people in the other state also. And if you go to the Saudi or Dubai, we can go with our skill. Maybe English or Hindi, we need to talk. In our language, Manipuri, we cannot talk with them. In Manipuri, In Delhi also, even the Delhi people, even Manipuri people, they did not recognize us. Manipuri, ekoi Manipur dagi lakpane have the Delhi dagi mi ayam banana traga atopa Bangalore da Hyderabad da mi ayam mana khangbi deba. Ekoi nadi Goa Kerala loi khangi dana. Aduga asagi ekoi gi mapalam gi mi sing nadi ekoi mi khang deba. Maram di kain hakan da ekoi na English ta natraga Hindi da wa phajana ngang bangam deba national level da thoga ngang bangam dum maram warakan da even handaki Manipur gi thoi ba crisis si boba national level da phajana yobungam deba. Aduga hai ekoi gi Manipur da Prime Minister amuk phawal lengbirak taba asigi damakta aikoi Happiness Institute jo aikoi Abdullah sir ga loina discuss tawe. Sir, thank you so much for your discussion for Manipur. And our objective, Edufin international objective, education and guidance. So many people are they not about the pathway. Parents sing sina koina larik tamhanba pamakanda masa singsi adi mapa mama sina phajana tamhoba ngamdraga so ai isa singsi phajana tambang ngamagadi khandana awang bathak tamahi masing phajana tamhanba ngamaga so karamba line thaga dage duga karamba institute thaga dage aduga magi dream sing kamaina adi angang duna khali duga ikoi parents na khali siga kamaina san hanga dage haibase sisi sumna thokandabsi adi ayama thengna my experience matungina ko adun we need to guidance in education sector and career development also and financial literacy. 12 lawyer ba amadi graduation lawyer ba satra ya mana ki financial literacy chi school da su tamde aduga mama ampa na su financial literacy ki matang da takte ba aidi paisa kamain saving tawgani paisa kamain use tawgani paisa kamain manage tawgani haiba ki matang ji khangdabna maram oira kanda even graduation loitar ga so master loitar ga so Adi masana masa pajan paisa season na ba hai tabagi problem se mayam tho e ba ko adu ko masing do ikon guide light togun skill enhancement to train independent in personality development and public speaking and business communication and interview technique also we can learn from the Abdullah sir also and we can access through online and offline mode also. Creative expression to nurture confidence and creativity through podcasting and communication workshop and modern training tools. Sidau jik nupi masa ani gak aikoi speech when talk hebdo aikoi gi angang singni aina sigi realize tawraba matungda aina han mamang da taktia sumaina aduga Abdullah sir de aina Delhi de realize tawraba matungda sigum pochi Manipur da pusala kanda Manipur gi mi mayam se transformation oiba keno urane na khanba dagi in Manipur laga sigum workshop si sinbani sida haidi atopa ikoi sponsorship tawraga paisa mayam thadaraga adumain tawbonate aikoina ahongbam purakna bagi damakta isagi paisa dagi tawraga sinjabani adu ngasi ai samak haidi mayam waba taraga so nungai phawi angang ani na ngasi haidi sida thuaga makut masa yauraga ngang bodun han boina magi khwaida life ten nungai boi. Thank you so much. And career counseling. Career counseling also, we need to know this benefit. Guidance in career choice, clarity on educational pathway, and update career information. Ano ba matamgi, huziki laibang, huzik for example, ChatGPT, AI gi matam moire huziki AI have the automatic intelligence have ne bagong. Adu ngasagi, aikoi na khangning ba podama asuki matek tuna jase 3 second khangba meba ai no kenom khangdabsi English khangba taragadi khangdaba podamasi asuki matek oja yaudra so with smartphone gi matungina ai koina khangba meba adagi video ama sem bhai tabse koina smartphone gi matung smartphone gi mateng lawra sem bangame sida haining if the English ta hara kanda the world is in your hand ai the prithvi si nangi nakhuta laibuga chapmana reba if you access and if you know the skill and if you communicate with English, you can access everything. And confidence building sing asi kamaina kena to gesi sida thokhe bangang sing dona khangamani mamang da aidi sugum workshop se ai sa so theng nadri Manipur da ado sida numpi mucha me amai khoi ge ikai ba ko aidi wangang thopangam da ba ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯨꯋꯦꯠ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯝꯃꯨꯔꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯨ ꯏꯚꯟ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯕꯗꯨꯜꯂꯥ ꯁꯥꯔꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯇꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯦꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯒꯅꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ and stress reduction haidi pathways haiba ngamdrakanda mama mapa na macha si phajana afaba haidi education afaba line am chalan bangam makan chalan pa makanda line do phajana khangda maram marakanda mama mapa da boring suba haidi stress leiba adumba yaweba adu sing do care counseling ta naru matungda solve to yai and placement and internship support often connect student with job fair internship and the placement opportunity sida chhatra khara suyarong gadam male khoi JR International Institute of Medical Science aba Dr. Rakif ai samaksu Dr. Rakif ki makhada haidi thabuk tharom khudimakta chatpa amadi ngasi magi sida chhatra khara amsu thabi rei aduga makhata na chung asi ki program ase JR Hospital gi paramedical course tamiba student singi class to humda makhata na amuktang sinbi yo haibagi wa masula e sina haining ibuding asagi Dr. JR Hospital ni makhada Dr. Rakib na haidi worldwide ki oina Bangladesh Kazakhstan Kyrgyzstan Uzbekistan hairulam jingsida MBBS tamba thari MBBS tambal loirba matungda FMCG exam na mapi hairbe FMCG exam se pass tawna na hona matamda asagi tuition tawbi abagi internship tawbi abagi khudong chaba adugum kaya marum su phangi abtare aduga sigi matangda mamutta na hen khangba khoi sanu gi damakta mayam habu khubam to khobiyo and parental guidance yare holistic development and mind mapping from early childhood adu hojiki AI gi matam sidadi aikon kari darkar hoy hai matamda ma 10 loyarga 12 loyarga gyan tarakani haibadu adugi matam natre aba hojikti angang sigi wakhanda leise ma hayeng engineer oiningi bra MBBS tamningi bra yani man saningi bal line do adugi angang oiringa dei class 3 4 5 sigi class timing se sidagi hauna angang sigi wakhallon do khangbi raga sembi bam sangeba aduni sida mind mapping from early childhood haise sigi matangda aikon parents na makhata na khangna ningba pa magadi atana bayani adugin ade sida piribo cheren number 1 2 3 singsi haidi mind mapping from early childhood tagi mind magi mind do sembi batargadi kari kana phangya habudune enhance cognitive development masida improve memory and recall and increase problem solving and the logical thinking henjan na wakhan khan mangambagi keno je koin angang wai kandagi tambi bi ay and help children see connection between ideas angang do wakhan macham lai mana khalasi di sini haraga ngasai parents na support piraga counselor ga support piraga ai dimagi mind semgot pi bi ay pi kandagi and boost creativity si kamain to ekan ki drawing gumba yawidana adu drawing gumba yakpa se creativity hangana bagi maram mo hele adu angang oiring ai hauna creativity thinking si yamna darkar hoyeba noi huje Abdullah sir da uramani Abdullah sir na thawuk to matam ai koi wari sawa matam asuki mate creative oiba haide kari hair ka dam khangda khudakta yam thuna response piba haide ngahak ki oiba creative oiba kena thabuk sing activity makhata na su sida music snack pirba matung da tawgani ko adu sing da mam u phangani and support language development tawna bi da music hindi amadi english ta ikoi henna khangam da bal leraga su khangna bo hona sia ba potu sida adu gi potuni and improve learning skill make couple topic easier to understand and organize thought in a clear and visual way aidi khoina khalli ba wakhansi mitna su ugada ba wakhanna su khanba amadi khalli ba potu mitna su ugada me ba potune ba and increase emotional growth build confidence when children create their own map masagi oiba magi lambi em sem joba matamda magi confidence si amna darkar hoyeba angang dona confidence laitragadi thabuk tawanga mai adugi damakta confidence darkar le and strengthen social skill, encourage group work and discussion. Mama pana thabuk challe na dum lai taragadi yaroi ba haidi nong mada minute 35 to orsu mama paga sana bani khangde adi loina bani khangde admain to utai adagi even ngarang se khoina Abdullah sir ga Jenims ki dental keno department da changa me thabom khaki adudang haktang aina ngai helle minute manga taram oi ga male aduda Imran bhai ga punna challe adu moi je haktang haidi ai ngai bu du gi oina angang ani khak badminton sanarame adu badminton sanaram bu haktang moi sana ge haraga Imran bhai ga Abdullah sir ga badminton sanarame adu aina video mate am lobi adu angang sing duga Abdullah sir na selfie video am lomin selfie photo kamin re angang sing da suki mate hara hoy chalam dai da bai bai ta hoy that also engagement and sir na haibido adi angang boy ga keno ga engagement haibisi am mathau ta en haibido adu mak u phange ab and develop early study habit haibide 10 loiraga 12 loiraga natra graduation loiraga larik amuk pa abadu nataba ngasai angang oiringai dagi hauna ngallikan dagi class 3 4 5 ki mathak langat kradi hele go 5 ki mamang sidagi hauna larik karmain pa ga dagi karmain tau ki dagi MBBS chalaga na karawai da engineer da chalaga na karmain na ibdo angang oirikan dagi khalawum changyabu with counselor ga tanaraga and personality development ki kanab sing dani makha dairi se mayam explain ta udraga subject se thabuk oin activity oin tawre and English speaking ki kanab se kaina kanda global communication and better career opportunity English khang ta di hen phaba career opportunity mayam lei gane ba aidi Dubai chat pi ai UK chat pi ai Saudi chat pi ai ma foreign chat ki harasu or natraga ma palam da chat ki harasu aigona fajana khangdabi da chat taragadi thabuk tu low cost ta tawrubi aiba aduna hen skill leiba mong da chalagadi even computer heraga Dubai chat pa taragadi hojiki high mi dun hen opportunity phangane ba with English speaking and a computer skill it's more benefit to get a good job and access to knowledge hen ba mayam se English to khang taragadi ngasai gi parents ta hangdraga so ngasai AI de hojik hangbai ai question hangbai ai nasana hangiba AI khudimuk loina chumme habna te ko AI na piak pe reason se nasana hangiba question du chum na hangbagi makha pole AI na piak answer se AI na loina chat gpt de loin chumme na har de loin tawruni ko lan gane du and boost confidence English speaking sikhara haira kan dang ngasai gi masa bu thajabagi chang je helaya ba ko and travel convenience lamama da chat pa matamda akhoi nare haiso hen khudong cha daba hen jan na nar pa taragadi khoi Delhi Bangalore ma'am chat nei dana sumaina chat pa matam da su English khanga chat pa taragadi asuki matik easy oi amade adi chat pa yamna nungai aduga akhoi na thengnaru mi ano bu du so wari sabi ai ano u phangane ba adu nungai gane haibo botoni and educational advantage mahi masing tamama tamda hena top university da amade ato pa eligible oi ba education sector chat pa yabi khudong chabu phangi and improve personality hengal hale network opportunity mi amaga mafam amda mi singduga samna ba yabi khudong chaba oi hale hoji happiness institute ta ki nationwide ta ki higher public speaking English speaking interview techniques ko masing che ai Dubai da Saudi da chat ka da mi sing che ai English speaking hengal na bugi damak Abdullah sir gi manak ta lai amade state khodimak la ena lobi ai si even ai ga so thengnar pon tam da ai chu ju ma'am thengnare ado Nepal da gi lakhoi even Afghanistan da gi yauri hoji ki happiness institute ta confidence building hangal semgot na bagi damak ta adagi Kerala lam da gi loina su na lai sumain ta udana English si hen na khang ba taraga di networking opportunity laigani ado Manipur da private school da English school ne de haiba ado loina English school da tamba but mi ya mana fajana ngang thok pangam deba chumra lan bose ba and cultural exposure se ngarang Abdullah sir ge khoina Kangla dang haktang changi ado Kangla da khoi gi maitai gi program mama hai tare ko lai harau ba adum mai type ta ai exactly di khangdre ado mohi gi cultural oi ba traditional dress share laga lai ado man u matam da suki matik ai di atop mafam da udabnina harawi aduga mayam da aidi keno da group photo amtang punna kamina sena hayogo adu mana aidi mi du wari chana ngam mini hindi oiga english oiga wari chana ngam mini mohina so bajan welcome tawre aduga group photo am kamine ba kangla da ko you have taken a group photo in Kangla yesterday. I am telling about it. Aduni culture and exposure is samaina aigi aikogi manipuri da chatnariba mawong se aikogi Delhi da hairam gera manipur da samain tawi pangan jingsina samain tawi or maitai na samain tawi habdo expose ta wi ane ba aikogi language ta fajan khang ta ragade. And critic and thinking and expression henjanna wakhan khan bangamba amadi aigi apamba che henna phongdokpa ngambagi khudong chabase English speaking dagi lakane. And public speaking in matang da hojik thabu oina tawra lebrina sim explain tawroge mayam ne hen khangani. And finance and planning from childhood to higher education sigisina aina hen bam hapsan jabani go mayam da si chen ten tak na heram ge ai samak bank da thabuk tawe Bank of Baroda da ado aigi career se change tawrpa pame adugi damta higher field si da tarak pani seng har kan da go ado sigi financial planning je mi ayam banane ama bhuk lai tabai tare moigi tamai be education line ji da ama bhuk lai taba aduna maram war kan da sai gi being the parents ayam bana more than 50 people I have shared with the loan mi ayam bana maximum MBBS palam da made India manung de MBBS tamba pharmacy tamba nursing tamba ke amaram da being the loan lawi higher parents sing sina loan habi ke na kan da paid interest pi ba have never ado education loan je gi chahi manga thi de chahi hom thi de na parents ta aran ma concept am lai si singa si de gi de sida tileba mi sing sida de ago sigi wakal loan je lai birano aidi avoid the interest to save tawraga financial planning from childhood angang ori kan dagi haidi class 4 5 anga sai gre mamang 3 4 5 sidagi MBBS tawgadaba natraga engineering tawgadaba ade ato pa course agriculture leiriba mayam jing tawgadaba oitargadi mangjaunana you need to save early in different way yum da paisa wen thambana tawa paisa wen thambadi yum sabi ai gari laibi ai ana blak pi ai ko aduna sagi bank da SIP systematic investment plan and recurring deposit and fixed deposit and other optional saving with insurance adi life insurance yawa savings yawa aduma makhan gamrom lai adu gi singdo akhanga higa tanaraga financial advisor ga tanar matung da nganna save to ho taragadi aigona asai 12 loira kan da magi career option da choose to matam da avoid interest to avoid to ganeba siga khanganing da haibane. And financial planning for a loan lauraba matung da ngasagi financial paisa du kalai da sin naga da mafam chana phajana hana khalaudragadi emergency gi wana loan laurakanda sisu chap manana aikoina wakhanda han balai gadab se avoid interest thibase hana thingba aduga hena growth lai nawa mong da focus tawba adu hiding bane. And professional course after 12 class 12 loirakanda karamba line da chatkadage se ayamana mi ayamana khangda bai tare aduna sagi MBBS engineering sida ayamana focus tawba sigi poching chi career mamam lai aduna career hairiba keno sing do choose tawraga chaning ba pa madu chatpi ai. And job opportunity after 12 class 12 loirba matung da chatpa yaba thabuk tawkhiba yaba mayamam lai hairiba sing do counselor ga tanaraga thidoga hairiba line sida chatpa yai makhatana sangna tamthadraga su financial ki khudongsa do mi singi do. And job opportunity after graduation and higher education in India manung da tamba yaba after 12 and graduation lower matung da tamba yaba mafam sing karam mafam dana phai paisa ke am sangi hairiba keno sing do counselor ga phajana nai nabam sangi adu gi sing do ne. And higher education abroad adima foreign da Kazakhstan Bangladesh China Uzbekistan hairiba lam sing sida chatpa gi khudong chaba. And interview technique training interview ama chatle na hire kan sai job kaure na hire kan interview di hata chatpana tawa you need to train first from a institute or you need to train in yourself, and you need to practice before appearing the interview. And business communication training. Business sama tawrage har kanda business to hata tawdaba han skill han tamba amadi business to gi matang da han nainaba mi ga kamain wari sani mi ga kamaina amaga kamain engagement tawni haibisi matang da han phajana khanglaba matungda adubu hena khangnaba gi damak business communication training sisu happiness institute gi khudong chaba lobu yagani you can access through online or offline mode. And podcasting training hai si sida tajida anam phame hena experience leiramani amade samina sigi matang da experience leiramani ado sumaina podcast da tho akanda asai gi haidi mi am ge quality se wari sanam da dugi experience personality ma gi kyam leire adu su phangani adu masing do training to ning ta su adu kudong sa phangani ba. And lastly, keep in mind ai loisalaga yam sang da bida swai matang je sida loisalak na tawge ai koi kaya manipur da ga mantra ga ga kar ya tong sigi kitang noi da pige kau da bida nga sigi workshop sina mar mo kan da ning sing laga chalo aduga noi ge mind da hapsa laga mon me da tham mon hai ning ko learning new skill anova skill tamba sina noi gi wakhan nungai hanba woi gane ba hana gi hana ngasi jo adum tumba hippa chaba aduna taba you need to learn new something angang like tapi boy gera khabar anau pa boy gera anau base nung ti gi anau theng no darkar loi. And number 2, smart work hana hard work haira bani go ai gi na smart work ana haininge smart work sina hair ji kai na kanda thabuk taw matam dang sai gi ai khakna loina su ga da me habdo adu du kaw thok pa tamo ai khakna taw ya roi de ai na lai ba gyan do mi am da piraga mi duna ai na taw ya ba thabuk to mi duna su taw gi ba samna sumain taw ga ne ba khoi samna de hoji Abdullah sir si chida la ena institute ada hang da ba taw de ba Delhi de hoji adum institute hangi mi atop na mam tawri use tawri adagi atop state khara da sumagi franchise oina hang da seasonary sije adu magi di sira phamna kari do leverage income ne ba sumain da asi kai ka we kan da man hoji mam suru tra ko ojane na man khak tak na hai leite ba even Delhi de hoji class mina garda machan nupi ani am so ojawai ri ko magi makha da machan nupi ani aduga atop missing hoji ka da main ta holle siu kari ka we kan smart work ka we ba aduna smart work oina mai am jo focus tong na bona se. And number 3, consistent tawre ba thawuk to tawra mag lep pana taba lep tabi da dum taw ko nong phadok tawra mag na taba lep tabi da dum taw consistent. Aduga lastly number 4, commitment hai bisi kai na kan da sai gi nang na tawni na hai kan da taw bungam dab se sin maram wa kan da sai gi aidi magi life ta change work pa yabagi keno mo weheleba aduna commitment is very important in your life hainingi hai basigi mari je no hoi de lai ra hoji noi paisa pai de lai hai te adu loin mai magi wining ba waisano mi gi hai ba mari ji na khoi gi na khutta laiba taragadi if we have above point you have reached nang nasana sa je nasana na sabo inak fulle na lawja bayare aduga you have freedom nang je ningkha tamen lawja bayare I have freedom or integrity ningkha tamen lawja bayare and you will be happy namit na ugada me ka bajiki je wakhan na je khallam matung da namit na su ubakanda nang nasana na sabo inak fulle paisa me am lai buduna te ko hai bisi lai bukanda inak fulen lawu yare amadi freedom ningkha tame mina pami ji kare punsida nungai bane pam na jime am natra adu paisa me am paiba gari atang thoba aduna te hai ba mari jina khoi gi nasana sa gi nakutta thamna ba honaraga lastly you will be happy si haning aduga last ki leaders become great not because of their power but because of their ability to empower others. Leaders are great way to say, Magi Masagi power to Nateva. Mana me, my amambo, increase the wungambado, Adugi the Maktaneva, great way to say. So, Abdullah Sargi the Makta, Ahuba Kubama Kubio, Maramdi, is a great leader. Abdullah Sar is the great leader because of his ability to empower others across the nation. Okay, thank you so much for this program. And may the peace, mercy, and blessing of Allah be with you.
Thank you, Director Kamal Hassan, founder and directors of Edufin International. Marik chumbo afam puna subsil laga paisanung sa pusan bagi paisanung sa sisin na bagi amadi isa ke career sem bagi tongan be hiram kaya da puna mak subsil laga thambiram bagi da makta haningalit na thagasari makha taba program laktringai da nungai bai khoi chaki mamang da kana su phana jagoi saba haiba mi amana sara su phana isai sakba haiba mi amana sa aga su sak nga lamak abada kana su taning de kana su yengning de adu khangna ekoi chak ki tanja lojage se hek loiraba matung da ekoi lunch break ase loraba matung da nungai ba program Sir Abdullah gi tongan ba ekoi interaction program aduga atopa interview gi kamaina is interview sangani natraga atopa Sir Abdullah gi nungai raba kaya morom leiri loinena ekoi gi ngasai mamang da sida performance pibiramba isa gi performance pibiramba students singi appreciation ekoina Edufin International ki maikai dagi sana lupa khara thamjari adomna pukhinaba adusu ekoi harau loksan minaraga punna hanminana bagi tanja lawminasi tanja si ekoi sargaya balojaraga lunch break ki timing losan jari. Thank you. Aikoi lunch break ki matung da Abdullah Sir da hangning ba question sing ko interaction program amu ka hanan sing jege aikoi interaction program Sir Abdullah da hangning ba question sing aikoi hanga kan da isagi ngamdaba aikoi gi isagi hana leramdaba ngamdaba khuding mak toy ko semdok minaba gi tanja ama lomina gani madu ki da makta soidana saruk yaminase. Thank you.
Makha taba program asi haujinnaba tawrase habadi pungsu yam thengna loiba yadabanina aduna chaba thakpa tawnariba singna fajana loishinbiraga isa isa gi phamda lengshinbiraga aikogi program asi makha chatharasi haina ningshingjari Mapanda laibiriba ladies and gentlemen manungda changbiraklaga aikogi makha taba program asi haurasi haina khanganjari Amuka so hana ningshingjari aikogi makha taba program asi haujinnaba mapanda laibiriba khudingmakna changbiraktuna aikogi program asi makha tana haujilasi haina request taujari Hall da laibiriba khudingmakna su aikogi yamna fajana phambinaba khanganjari
Anna haiduna so warubigano mapanda lairiba amadi manungdaba lairiba isilinausing yaragadi punna siara asida phaminaraga aikogi program asi makha taba chathaminase sum aikoi leithokpa taragadi theng thakibasu yaiduna program asi haujilase makha taba sar abdullah gi nungai nungai raba kari talent kaya do aikoi mayam punna midyeng taminase ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯈꯩ ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯡꯈꯩꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯁꯪꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯂꯦꯞꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡ ꯇꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯧꯕꯤꯒꯅꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯚꯣꯂꯨꯟꯇꯤꯌꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡꯅꯁꯨ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯣ
ngahakdang break lomineraba matungda akhoi gi makha taba program asi hojinjarage mapanda laibiriba khudingmak na su changbiraktuna akhoi ngasi gi program asi akhoi khudingmak ki responsibility ni khanbiduna mapung phana yaumina duna lotion minasi makha taba asi di akhoi gi speech pibinaba samsya for from Yaripok to Lihan hariba nupi macha asi bu kauthokjage mahaki oiba speech macha matang pihanjage mayam gi mangda.
Good afternoon, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I am myself is Samsya Sek. I want to talk about my parents. My parents are the most important people in my life. They love me, guide me, and support me in everything I do. My father worked hard to take care of our family, and my mother looked after our home with love. They always encourage me to do my best in school. They teach me good values like honest, kindness, and respect. I feel safe and happy when I am with them. I am very thankful to have such caring and loving parents. May the peace, mercy, and blessing of Allah be with you. Thank you.
Nangi bingdu kai habano mayam gi mangda umtang launay.
My name is Samsya Sek.
Nang hoji class kaya tamino?
5.
5. Ado sumaina sigi program si kanana hairaga nangonda kari interest leiraga haibadi nasana pamna lairo natragana sum chatlusi classic grande do amuktaga chatri khangboina chatlusi gai lairo.
Natte ani sana pamna lakpane.
Oh, ado nang ngasi haidi hairasu haitrasu kitang ngangi se nasana prepare tawbo oidora natragana yungi guardians na help tawbibo oidora.
Isana nan prepare tawe sarna sudum kai tawe.
Help tawbiyabako adu ngasigi program asidagi nangonda ko nhangonda kai kana bano haidi kaigumba kharadi phanganguni haina khalleba adu nasara kana ba phangba haidi good or bad benefit or disadvantage laidana kaigumba kharadi adum nasara feel tawrongane na khalle adu mayam mangda share taw
aina ngasi si
wait oh always time wangam matamda ko khogi nangi mai se in front of
aina ngasi sida lakpada angonda feel tawse aina mathang program level su ni state ka bangam ne thaje
mathang da su stage ka bangam gane na khalle bako adu next sigum program da su any topic ta wangang bangam gani gaina na sare confidence lairabra laitribra
lay
adu ngasigi khoi sir Abdullah na ma'am demo to khredana ko khoi da confidence wangna ba sida nangi hana lairamba na sagi lairamba wakhalon pukning dagi ai ngasi dagi confidence laina wangange adagi kaigumba khara hotnage haibasi nang anawu feelings type power powder power bako adu sir da ke nangi oiba kai haitare kaigumba wish towning ba laibra for sir Abdullah especially today's program special guest Sarda nang haidi ICC sumaina ngasi sumaina yaubasi haidi yamna nungai natragana laidana nangi oiba opinion haitare ne comment sarngonda wish oina kari haining bano haiba
ai ngasi sa kidawasida yam nungai haining
yam nungai okay thank you so much yam phai matungda su hena hotnaraga ko pauba nupi ama oiba ngambira u thank you next mark akhoi makha taba program asina Singamayum Amir Khan, Secretary, Evergreen Education and Welfare Trust Facilitator. Ayamba sina thokpiraktura ngasi program asiga mari leinana kaigumba wafom kharadang thambirana ba ayamba Singamayum Amir Khan bu kauthokchari.
Hello. Good afternoon, everybody, boys and girls, my dear young friends. Agi iyambasing amadi ikhatabsing aina hanwa maktada tarawno kogaloinana ikai khumnabo chari amadi program asigi program asigi special guest oiriba Sir Abdullah buso hanana thagatbo phongdok chari makhataba session da so magi nuaibo program sing adum lakane na khalli ado akhoi mayam punna ngasi function asida yauba lakpa ngammiba khoise si singsida tumina tabado nataba aigi sidi wari yoina chaseba ko ado mayam khumningba khumningdaba landaba adu nainaba nataba nangidu summi nangidu lali nangidu phajai nangidu phajade mana ngangba hai aina haite haba nataba akhoi punna aina ngangi ba sumaina noi jo khumbagi ready oirabra oidabra sidang haina seba. Are you ready? Yes. Maning da su nakan da su mamang da su akhoi loina yam kuina ngang roi ko picture try thu katani aina sum yeng minna senai se 12 pictures se akhoi yeng minna sabani noina already adum ura leirabani social media da ado kamaina yeng minna sige natragana moina ining isi kari no kamain tau sige habaduneba ado aina han bada noida apil lang phak tawningi kari apil no hairakanda aina tawningi ba apil si akhoi na ngasi fawbagi level da akhoi na ngasi hall se da haitare classic grande gi hall se da phambang ammi se akhoi ngasi punna se da present oiriba isili naw mayam se si kamaina lakhibano haibadu khangnaba akhoi phone da yengbadu nataba mangom da lon yengaga hairak tuise akhoi bu pokpirami ba haitare leirambasu yai leiramdabasu yai akhoi ngasi pokli ise natragana ima leibak kidamak thawai thakhrabasing adudagi horaga akhoi amtang ningjingjeba akhoi ngasi pokli ise sahi ai hojik 35 years ai makhasu yauri mathak thangbasu am yauri ba aduda concentrate to boina moida ikai khumna bot poina ima baba da natragana leipak kidamak thawai thakraba isili naw mayam duda ikai khumna bot poina minute amakatang akhoi tuminna aduda uba ngambre yengseba ima baba du ko natragana ipui thau leita haugiba singdo haitare uba ngambre yengse minute amakatang ko akhoi kari gi la ino habadu lakning na bai gi kari wari sasino do isu khal hodu ne basida ko noi su khallo ba aduga ai question am khatang torake ba adai da wari sabe ya bre yengse ba ko adu de horase ko minute am khatang ado akhoi yam kuiro minute am si 2 minute le yam kui bne ko 23 minutes chatle ado akhoi 24 bodong some second khara ho khre ko 2 minute le rasi yare ko start. Okay, thank you. Yam sang bo mandra. Sang bro sang dabro. Kumna zeba hauna. Sang bro sang dabra ba. 60 second katane ba. Adu su padra ba ne do 23 do haujan gra ba ne. Sang bro sang dabra ba. Wari yoine sa sa ba ni ko. Noi khumang tra de ju kanadre. Wari sa phang aroi. Ithanda ding ang ya da ni na. Adu da khoi na haining idi akhoi na sida lai sida ꯑꯩꯗꯧꯅ ꯁꯛ ꯊꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯐꯖꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯜꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯎꯅꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯈꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯣꯜꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯃꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯇꯥꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯨꯐꯅꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯁꯨꯛꯇꯥ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯦꯟ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯁꯦꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯉꯕꯅꯤ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯨꯠꯅꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯆꯨꯝꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯐꯝ ꯆꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯖꯦꯠ ꯆꯛꯆꯥ ꯋꯥꯍꯩ ꯋꯥꯇꯥ ꯋꯥꯉꯥꯡ ꯁꯉꯥꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯕꯁꯨ ꯏꯅꯥꯛ ꯈꯨꯟꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯐꯖꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯊꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯁꯦꯜ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯍꯩꯕꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯇꯕꯁꯨ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯔꯛ ꯊꯠꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯨꯞ ꯃꯤꯔꯥꯖ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯪꯀꯜ ꯖꯂꯥꯟꯁꯨ ꯌꯧꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯥꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯔꯛ ꯊꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯛꯅꯕ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯍꯪꯉꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯎꯗꯂꯤ ꯑꯣꯛꯁꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯥꯟꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯖꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯦꯟ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯆꯝꯊꯣꯛꯅꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯝꯃꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯆꯨꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯊꯨꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯉꯥꯎꯕꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯈꯜꯂꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯈꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯆꯥꯅꯕ ꯀꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯧꯁꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯈꯟꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯈꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯧꯁꯜꯂꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯇꯕꯤꯗ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅꯀꯣ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯖꯦ ꯕꯤꯖꯣꯁꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯏꯂꯣꯟꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯖꯨꯀꯔꯕꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯚꯥꯏ ꯃꯤꯔꯥꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯣꯄꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯐꯦꯠ ꯄꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯔꯤꯃꯥꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯆꯁꯤꯡ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯟꯂꯤ ꯐꯣꯀꯁ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯏꯕꯪ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯑꯜꯂꯥꯍꯅ ꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯟ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯝꯃꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯐꯦꯁꯕꯨꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯆꯞꯇꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯏꯟꯇꯦꯂꯦꯛꯆꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯄꯥꯔꯁꯟꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯒꯤ 24 ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯀꯣꯛ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯣꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯎꯗꯦꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯖꯦꯃꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯕꯗꯨꯜꯂꯥꯅ ꯄꯪꯂꯥꯎꯗ ꯂꯥꯎꯍꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯠꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤꯔꯣ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯔꯣꯏꯒꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯕꯗꯨꯜꯂꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯣꯏꯂꯥꯎ ꯂꯥꯎꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏꯃꯦ 24 ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯁꯤꯕꯨ 25 ꯁꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔో 20ꯅ ꯁꯥ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯊꯕꯛ 24 ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨ ꯏꯟꯁꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ 24 ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯁ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯅꯔꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 1 2 3 4 ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯅꯔꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯄꯣꯟꯇꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯋꯥꯆꯞꯇ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 4 5 3 ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯇꯨꯡ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯔꯅꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 24 ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄꯨꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯪꯈꯥꯏ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯤꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄꯨꯡ 2 ꯃꯈꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯔꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯁꯤ ꯅꯩꯅꯔꯨꯔꯅꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯦꯝꯍꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ नत्रगना हयें करी दौनी हाइबदु नतब नोंमै 24 hours सिदा आइगी थबक सिंगजे करी करी तौरगा इनसल्लिनो हाइजे अमदंग खंदाबियोबा हौजिक्ति मतमजी याम कोनद्रे हाने अहल मंदी तुम्बसु नंगी चाबसु नंगी थबक सुबसु नंगी कोइ चटफसु नंगी एवरीथिंग लोइन नंगेबा अखोइदि नंगद्रे तुम्बसु पुंग 12 दनि तुमिसे अखोइ नोइ लोइना हौगतपना कयादा पुंग 4 5 दा हौगनबो होना दोइनेबा ना सुनंग नंगद्रे कइगिनो हाकांदा अखोइ ख्वाइदगी लाइबक फबा एज नेबा थबक याम चिन एज नेबा अखोइ एज हे कइगिनो कइगिनो अखोइ मोबाइल जी 2000 का दा संगखि अखोइ मणिपुर दा सिदैनी थबक सिंगजे 2007 दा अइना क्लास 10 कारी कांदा मोबाइल लाए पाइना बोरे मोबाइल पाइना बोरे बको इपु होय कइ होना पाइ बोरे आइसु पाइरे क्लास 10 2007 दा क्लास 10 तोय क्लास 10 हेक थोलक पगाई नोकिया am पाइ अदुम आइते क्लास 10 दे पाइरे मोबाइल से को मोबाइल थोलक पदेनी थबक सिंगजे चुम्ब्रो तुम्बे आगिद्रिसि मोबाइल थोलक पदेनेबा थबक सिंगजे मोबाइल थोलक पदेनेबा अतै थबक नंगद्रिसिसु मोबाइल देनेबा क्या लाइबक फग्रबा थबक लेते नायरमबदुने थबक फिरिजे थबक लेते करी दौदिनो कमाइन तौदिनो ngangambo mayam dune ba hojik थबक फिरिजे नोइ थबक तांग दे हौजिक वारी सार कान सिदा बो वारी साबन नंग बनत्रेबा मेसेज हानै नेबा खुचिन्दो थबक सिदे अरोइ बिनि चिल्लिसि अदुदि करम थबक सिलहनगदगी हाबदुनेबा अफबा मी ओरिजे नोइदि लोइ चिन्द्रा औजे अखोइ बया मेरा चिन्देबेंगो अखोइ मरुप मेरा चिनब्रेंगो चिन्देबा अदि कइगिनो आकांदा मा मोबाइल पाइबे मतम लैय अदु मादि माइ थबक तुनेबा मोबाइल पाम बे थबक तुसु होरेन तोरक्तुने अखोइ मरुप मिराज द मेसेज साबदा हलक्तबा यावब्राने यावब्रो यावे अदु मा थबक लैरि कांदनेबा अदु ngasai nang message do hanbagi timing da compulsory halakkaneba call back soi torkaneba suto torktri du sauningbam lemani adu meeting da pudoroi se khanaro ko adu personal oin thamaseba adu onda sakra dinga si nuai na roi maning ni amana mamang ne ko marak ta kenom leireba anduna thabak chilli si ngasai gi thabak loin chille lakningi ba point di thabak si karam ba thabak chil hangada gi haba swaida lak tu si lesson plan noi gi road map pa haina bado sadana bi roi na yam hai bado leisu leira moi noi leise out leira in the leira khangmuna teba khangbro noi boundary leibro na sage boundary khangda ba ma yong gani boundary leibro ba na sage leibro ama khatro leise leibro ba nang mapan leibro manung leibro tu de samina manung da asma di boundary kharchi le ma manung de laya ba ko boundary si lei gada bani ngasi hole si ki boundary lei football gi lei cricket ki lei every item natragana cover loi leitra boundary lei boundary si kai no khoi mi gi di hakan do or don'ts ai si kari taugani amadi kari tauroi haibasini ai gi boundary si mipung khuding mak na hairak pu khuding mak ai ta gadra ya gadra ai gi limitation kadai fo lei haina nasana boundary ami yeksabado aduni road map paisi ai ngasi function yaugani na lai si pung kaya de kaya fo yauduino natragana ai kari tauduino haiba mayam dune baduna mina yaning da ba se ai isagi decision ne natra adune boundary si ai in the level out the level se akoina yamunna khanga si adugi boundary leitaba kangu dune ba question lai se ai kari tauduino gaina graduate loiraga master loiraga mama da natraga mapa da natraga na akoi oja mira soida laga ai kari tauduino hai jinga sai boundary du gi mapan da leiro manung leiro khang da pangu ne khoi amunna khanga da si nang hora roi picture cha in thedo sida ul leiro mane ko andana akhoina khanga da si matam chi manage tawbasi kamaina tawni hakanda thabak loina noi chile chili kan sida karamba thabak na chilhangani habado karamba thabak na chilhanduino aidi mobile pairame pung ohum mobile pai si ai tuition pung ama khai dokre tuition taw geng khalengang pung am khai dokre pung ani pai duni adagi amuk angang da kari hai na ngai lesson plan kari hai si gen nang khan bada pung am khai do khre adu mobile pai du si pung kya no amma pung ngasai kya pai ram me ba ahum pung ahum du da thabong khatane ba nang tawmi se kari thabak mobile pai ba adu angang tuition pung am lo sang gre adu pung am si adu pung ahum du thabak kya su gre ahum su gre adu pung aina sum 24 hour du nei na ni pung ahum da depend to ne ka pung ahum si da nang thabak taruk to ga de kamai to si ne ba sum chumai na to du ne ba sumai na sum to ba sin aina class 12 ta workshop am yawi youth leadership program aina adu da masak maming di pallaroi ke akhoi noi loeng khangna kwan da ni ma ji thabak nipan to ena yam proudly stays high to su to we matam du da kanano sardhanabir rai samje matam du thabak nipan to we nong madani ko ai se ain khalle kamain to ino na adu man idea ang khok puthora me ba kari no ha kanda akhoi na khalli si ama khatang na ta ani khan ma ji kamain khan ge da for example ai ngasi khaki ha ge ngasi ai kamain to ge da ai ngasi si program si yaw ba lai je thabak ani ha ra su ya re ke guna kanda exam ma su hindi graduate ki exam ratna 1 ki hoji exam to ri pa adu drop to ro mi ne ba student ani adu ai function su lai ne ba amuka halaga low ri ne amuka sida lai ne ba sumaina akhoi na hojik ti kari dawgada ge ha ba se asai lakningi bo point di matam sida chilliba mayam du da afaba lambi sum tawraga function du loibada gi aina kari gi ngamoi duino na khanba kan se da ina graduate loib kan da ne ai thabak nipan tawre bai challenge ni ko magi do ado hojik ti thabak nipan tawdre thaba ni khak tawre ko hana nipan tawrame ai se yum pa lo matung da thabak ani khak tawre ko amana ai gi profession amana ai gi atopa profession do back tawna ba business sama ani khak tawre ko hana thabak nipan tawrami se kamain tawi ai kanda ai school institute ahum pui institute ahum si puna ai MSc IT tawi kya sore mari adui mari do perform tawna bo na bakanda financially freedom moina bo na bakanda kari dawi ai angang school thileba ai na ngasai MSc IT ki class lak bakanda angang product school thamam duine ba class loir ga mo han gi bakanda school angang dong pu gi duine ba sumaina sum taw basina pung manga makhai da yum dai tholak pasina numidang gi pung 10 makhai da hanjali yum da ni raksangi 9:30 da ama 2:30 da ama adu da iru jaba nange lujare aduga sai sing sa ba charawan ba da loin taw duine ba yum da ni rakchange ba ka akhoi mana phi lowe pung manga makhai dai thokra kanda pung 10 makhai da changak pase boarding lei dai nang ne na ko me aduna nang lai ji tum balak pani cha ba aduna phi thi ga da mena 1500 per month mama da lisingam changwa phi thi ko ado aina nga sai haining idi aina college lak pa kan da nok nei matam du da aina second year ka kan da ai khoi hek matung da ni noi semester lak khre ji noi khang hu dra bani ko khoi hek matung da semester lak khre khoi di semester nang ho de adu ai semester da third semester fo mo wai ke da tamame sumaina sum matam ji tawbai ai ha bani samjal la ba da ko ya bro yagadro khumdre yararoi noi da haiba ngamdra ba yaroi da me akhum bai ka tani yauri ji noi yaroi aduna picture ji sum yengmin si thokpa horabni na matam nanga kana nga ge nangdra kana dum loi sala se ba ko asda slide show ma thole picture ni noi adum Facebook to ulei ne WhatsApp to dum ulei ne pa absu loin thui ni ko kari ai no chi kana no to pa bi udna khar loudly akhoi chan sing asai yam phajan law ra to paroin ming kaw re Farzana ming yam phajai isa no piam kauri akhoi tamoyai ma sa no piam Farzana nate isan no pi ki ko kaw yadre asem to paro loudly mayam tanaba. Thank you. Kadi hai no si mai hek maning da lebe chan don hairo nep. Kadi no sa hai se. Man haining ise. Sasat ai na si matam angalo si matam gi wari sara ka matam anghalati ai chopan ne. Thank you, thank you. Series, serial ko adudi akhoi se hojik sahi kun gi mathak ta loi leram mani noi se noi kaya sure noi series se chapter di kaya su gre ps na kaya ho gre halaro asi mayam ase asi na punchal laga ne nang gi punchi orak tu adu nong masi gi page noi ngasi nong masi page amni hai dai na adu ngasi gi page da noi na isan dui se kari no ba Delhi ki diary mi yaur ga khotang ka pyune Delhi ki every day yaudre ai khangai re ai thang kat ke angon de yeng ba yani 2012 tagina hojik phogi diary angon de yeng yani every day every page ko yeng ba yani ado ai hafta am phodi phadana ningsing ame hafta am gi si phadana ningsing bangame maximum ado hojik ti khar kaure ko cha le re ba aduna samna ga ten ten ka gli se aduna every page se phajaba page amo moi han tara de chapter phajarani chapter phajagradi kai phajarani yearly gi noi gi series natragna serial na sagi film amo mom ne khallo ba adu phajarani adu ita de future bright oi be noi na future gi dama adu ama tha sai du kai no jik de hona Doctor oi bagi adu amma tha sai den kai gino ba oi dra su ai ha adu tension lo no karam ba no tension lo du je karam ba lo ni tension khomak tre karam ba lo ni songi sai ro hojik ngasi natra tungi lo no ngasi gi tau ga du tau loi re me noi na as mai ai doctor oi hodra di sira da me Doctor oi de khoi su natra oi bro oi de ba adam hinge se aduma tha sa ro ngasi khaki sa ro ngasi kari do hoge do hore yum chal hang bi ro natra yum chal hango numidang oiram ngasi kari do khrage na aduga hangbo loi re dana aduga tummo fa jana tum godro sine noi ngasai diary dei do haido horen tumam dai da hango ba kari haina ps to review to ba ai ngasi kari do khrage na hầu đấy lôi vào ninh sinh một minute mà ngã sang tập này mẹ, ado mga sai thola ni, farza na hoy kayo ina nga sai soi ki bokot ki ba dulaga sa ki bokot ki bo loi ninh sinh ane as nga sai do sumai na hayram madi ko, as nga sai do sumai na khuchi ting thuom madi ko, as masana do hayra kani automatically, hayra kadra hayroi dra, ado hayra ni, ado idu ma thang tau bidra loi re, chum thok bidra loi re, tung re, loi gram tung ki vai zike tau re. Lôi ra mấy gian tà rồi mang ta lạc của nó lạc của ní kana nó lạc nín lạc cho nên tôi lạc nín cái duy ai lạc nín cái duy ai tôi được thế mẹ tên là thế hậu cái là ní hậu cái là đó hậu cái là canta cái gì hay ra nè mo cái gì hay nè hậu cái là canta new page sama thắc long lấy lòng cái đó create tàu đuôi này vậy nát ra new page sama create tàu đuôi này vậy yo cái máy nó hậu ra cái tàu này ngarang gi loi kre tung ra di tung gi hala rồi kadi hai nan tau tu no create page kadi hai tau tu no haga thak long pham ani ai ngasi kari dau gani ai ngasi kari dau gani page sama hang to ma ni thola kadra ngasi tau ga dong khai to thola kadro tholoi dro thola ani adu da tholak trava kana non tana horo kana noma tana horo aja tholak tradi tholak kadro tholoi dro Tholani ngasi kari dogani habado tholani ko okay tauba horo adumaina sum ibri pesi hohan gro ko aduga hora kanda successful loiba kamaina oirakani hadudi loiraroi pung ahung angasu ko pung mang angasu loiraroi aduna matek angakpa akhoi marup miras nangakpa baya jala nangakpa kamal na abdullah nangakpa si matek lausallaga ne akhoi kamai success oigadage dudi na sana semjau akhoi na nate ko akhoi ngamoi noi semjau ba adumaina leire next asida amu ure ai hairage 5 years of discipline 5 years discipline to kanda kari oirane ba 50 years freedom phangani asi 5 years noi min to bangam ba yaubra sahi manga si karamba sahi manga no sasa khumna di sasa loisan ba yaune do khumna dramina matam loi gi dore nai re sahi manga si karamba sahi no ba si ha career si karam kanda sem duino okay ama asai murum na songre 12 to graduate graduate se kya ano sahi 3 years 12 tani 5 years 12 loy kanda de nang profession chat pe yare ba chumbro khangwa habani da sahi manga se asida chum hoba mi dune ba sahi kya 50 years adu nang sahi kya ano punsi du si asida 70 asida 55 laitro adu lagi nang asai angang oi kan du tin sala si punsi du ne ba lo chala si sasat asida phajaba mi aure kai ai no sina kan pa se asida ai imana sembi da bani pan sembi da bani yamba doctor oiram da bagini natra relatives phalam da bani haidu hairak prane yaning bro si yaning da bro yaning bro aduga noina aina ningba thungdre ne he haidu status sakai no ba ha ai ningba thungdre break up tore adu tore no pangai da haidu status ta natra kana facebook ta social media da haidu kai gi no ba akhoi di chwai haide kai guna kanda every moment every day ai nuai tab numit am fo yaude adu na sagi responsibility ne are ko na sana pa mi du kari na sana haksa gadaba phajana semja gadaba yaning bro yaningi asida mai re noina dum facebook ta ai si facebook tai download to nga tani noi loin u ro nga tani u bro ui ko asi khange kari hard decision hai bro maro amana hard life amana easy decision amana easy life si kari dai laktu ne ba okay aina loba firep se kana gumba ama tana kakpang amda ba firep logadam ne mi ama foga compromise ya da ba firep logadam ne just a taurani togadam ne 7 days dai like ama pa ne ha 10 days sang han be ma thok ta de 5 days ta loisan ba du di okay kai dev okay aduna ure sum santok na haidra su ko aina haining isi aduna struggle now enjoy your life amana enjoy now struggle for life apama do choose tawiro next don't depend on luck thabak khuding maksil luck ta laite ba ko ai gi hotna zaman gine ba aina diet to matam da 3 days continuous tum da ba myawe ba ko ando yamba mana mateng pang bi ki 3 days hu na mita ko next believe in hard work asida sasa lak salabani matam yadra bani na ko picture mui ubro picture sin haining is ke yai no atu khatang hairo salauna akhoi ani ahum mari cha thakpagumba chak chabagumba nang horoidaba thabak sing da chingnabane ba khoi masen si natra chingnare amaso ani maksa na wo na ni phangdre discuss tawrba matung da amasu cha phange ba akhoi masen si phajana discuss tawraga thabak tu tawtara di thabak khudimang loi mai pakane yena ga dauna te ba aina han gani man kon gani haiba ki kesu leite akhoi khudimang loi cha phangane yare ko next asida uliba picture sing sida karambana fast tai khenari si kari no round asina mana round oi si loina mak shape si kari oi box oi adu ma round oi si kamaina no ithoga kari ge ithoi adu thang ama tahawraga ithokhibai neba aduna ataisina lumna ila mana yang na ili se moi hana inkhre na in pakhatpagi mathau ta deba natra aigi thabak tu ngasai akhoi maru kaman haibadona yam smartly tawra loireba smart work hai adun kaisu problem leite ba sida inna bagi ka kai haino sidi kairang atane ba ta leije natra adu mana kairang mayam ji nesal laga ke tawle re khuni kang khale yeng le re ba akhoi su yaw noi yaw ne si noi ne akhoi noi mayam du ne hawa asida to isi natra adu kaira ase hogat ta de kamai tawni ma aduna noi opportunity si everywhere anytime every second khuding na hoi ki loin opportunity le ba ko ando akhoi no opportunity mayam du nesal la tham bane ba aduga khuni kang khale yeng bane ba aina seli dress is mini helida kana aina helida ina tawdro yam tawni min sen mamangda adui nei na si thammi je ko next akhoi pakhang lai sabi nungsi na baje hojikti koi chana dre mobile da nungsi na re unaw nu mita chele chumbro unaw nu mita chele aduga pame lore pamdre toy yam lai re ba natra amana boys ni amana girls ni girls asina kari dauri boys asi magi wahaina watana wangang sangang phije saksa everything yam na maram mu omda ba ngang si nupi du na maram mu an be yai mana ta hanningi du ke do yai phajana sem be yai ba haga ya bro phone tawra ko khudingi pairadi nang jimi na kai neng khangani mirem phone tawrak pa khudingi ahing ju paiba nungthin ju paiba washroom da ju paiba toilet da ju paiba anywhere anytime adom phone pai le di mi du na kai khangani mirem call back to wir loi reuren pung tara hen khre dai phone pai roi bilat la ga phone tawra joi pai roi lui re ke no nang discipline na mang sai in hai ki dai na ado yaw ni pai ra roi di pai roi adumaina akhoi khuding mak si nungsina boy gera nungsina da boy gera yam phajana mateng pangnaraga afaba mi loina oibe yai ba ko okay loi re 11 su be slide ni 12 ta loi dui ni asina urabo si aigi screen na si kitang khanjalo ne ngatang mami tum chalo ne adu noi facebook ta dum uram ngani ubra udabra facebook te loi ne ko ai ju pai ba facebook phajana adu han bada young adult all han bada young oi kanda matam yam leba paisa leite ba energy yam leba asi kana oi duino noi ai natre ko noi ni aduna nei na ngasai my dear young friends hai secondly adult kedore akhoi la akhoi do jing matam leite ba ko paisa le ra ba green ga le energy su le re next kai la all ahal loi kanda noi mama baba che tamo mam le su da gi ahal loi rak pa matam da akhoi ngasi ahal rok da baya jalan ga akhoi baya le ka ke yauri moi je hujik yang dagi lei thar kadai ngai le rami all da all loi rak pa da kai da ani matam phangane ba paisa su le ra ne ba akhoi ma hoi ne yang mangi do aduga kari kaim tong ngom maroi energy le ra roi ba prashon da kran adani se chei pa che kali do ngang nu bida ain to hai ji to de da aina mawon da loi le ra ne ba aduga thabak ti tong ngom maroi thabak ti to bang ngam maroi adu ta te akhoi ahum si da kari thabak phajana to ho ga da ge ha ba do ne ko yang kalle complain si matam le ta bagi aduna ni ngasai punsi chu pangang su loi roi hai se ko loi salak si cha chamja laga nei loi sali si aroi ba picture ni ge ko aroi ba picture da hai se ke hai na the past is your lesson phajana pare padro nandro anchor na pare ni khoi ngam ponte natra TV gi anchor na parap ko dabo ko kai hai duino ba ngam banate but angon da yaw ra hai badune luri sing asai aina utkhiba picture train thoisi aina phajana chemak panate aina purak panate Facebook tai purak pani noida akhoida ngasigi laikai da natraga namana bisingda natraga institute da noi laiminaribo hostel da hairiba mayam si follow to mi kayam yaure ai follow to rabra imanabi to rabra khoi imung to rabra natraga iyam bai che tamo dada inau sing lai sing du to rabra ado akhoina haisidi akhoida theknarak pung phai dune ba noida haisi natra aduna haukiba makhesi kesuma tha saronu kari ne ba lesson ne ba natra aduga hauzik sina kari ne ba gift ne ba noge khwaidagi phaba gift ne ba hauzik sina next feature sina kari motivation ne yaning bro tumina laikre matam na ni ko noi su khumdre ai khangang laire phare ai ki tungda afa phaba phaja phajaba akhoi gesing la ga laire akhoi maru abdullah su laire aduna ai gi aroi bada ai gi ming laifam hana tak tabai wani ko aroi bada ta ke na ngai bani ai gi ming SM Amir Khan from Yaripok Singa makha laikai ai hoje hoje ai gi profession di wazani aduga iroinana kaigumba thabak khara tawri mayam moto su ire aduga ngasigi public speaking and confidence building haina organize tawiriba Edufin International bo haina ngai leitana thagali amadi mayam punnamakpu function asibu amadi program asibu mapung phan ngane na lengbi rakliba akhoi khudingmak tungi phajaba isagi iromdom lepchaba ngamba freedom phangba amomom woiminarasi haraga aigi wari sabagi tangkak se swaida loisanjage na mayamdagi ayaba lojari thank you
Thank you Amir Khan Secretary Ibagan Education and Welfare Trust haninga leitana barik chumbo phom kaya thambirambagi damakta amukka hanna haninga leitana phong thagatpa phong dokchari. Now, the moment we have waiting for leaders, please join me in the welcoming and respect our respected guest speaker, Muhammad Abdullah, founder and director, Happiness Institute, and to deliver the powerful address.
Slides, you need to open that. The last page.
Last page.
All right, welcome back. The mic is on or not? Am I audible? Right? You all feel sleepy? Oh, come on, I want to sleep right now, right? It's like that. Come on, don't be sleepy. Wake up, open your eyes, and you will feel awesome. I think mic is on. Am I audible? Because your life will have issue. Right? Life has issue? No issue. Right? Anyway, I think first of all, before I begin my second tenor or my second session, I would like to sing a song so that you can be entertained, because I think might need to be refreshed, right? You know. हो तुम अगर मनाओगे तो मान जाऊंगा मैं तेरे बुलाने पर लौट आऊंगा जिंदगी में हर पल साथ निभाऊंगा कभी तुम्हें याद मेरी आए पलकों से जुल्फ हटा लेना साफ दिखूंगा मैं तुमको वहीं जो ना दिखूं तो सजा देना कभी मुझे देर जो हो जाए वक्त को थोड़ा बचा लेना, साफ दिखूंगा मैं तुमको वहीं, जो ना दिखूं तो बता देना, ला 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 ला, हे 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 हे. Thank you very much, everyone. Right. Because I do believe that mind should be entertained, first of all. Mind should be energetic, mind should be positive, and it's very, very nice, you know. And it's very, very important that when your mind is absolutely, you know, very courageous, very energetic, very positive, your mind can absorb and can observe a lot of things, right, you know. Anyway, so I would like to say here to you all that, you know, कि तू खुद की खोज में निकल, तू किस लिए हताश है, तो चल तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है, ये जो तुझसे लिपटी बेड़ियां समझ न इनको वस्त्र, तू ये बेड़ियां पिघाल के बना ले अपने शस्त्र, तो खुद की खोज में निकल, तू किस लिए हताश है, तो चल तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है, जला के भस्म कर इसे जो क्रूरता का जाल है, तू आरती की लौ नहीं तो क्रोध का मशाल है, तो खुद की खोज में निकल, तू किस लिए हताश है, तो चल तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है, चरित्र जब पवित्र हो तो है क्यों ये दशा तेरी, ये पापियों को हक नहीं कि ले परीक्षा तेरी, तो खुद की खोज में निकल, तो किस लिए हताश है, तो चल तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है. खुरुमझरी मणिपुर. Anyway, so today we are actually trying to learn and we are trying to upgrade ourselves regarding confidence building, public speaking, right? And we have to understand the concept behind confidence, right? For example, if I were sitting at your place and I would be thinking that, oh, I want to be on this stage, I want to speak, and but only if I am thinking, I will have a failure. I will never be able to actually do this. Because what am I lacking? I am lacking the confidence. And until and unless I am lacking confidence, I will never be able to actually express my emotions. And it is very, very important, you have to understand. There are so many people I have seen that they have dreams to do something, but they are scared of their father and mother. They are not able to say about their dreams to their parents. There are so many people I have seen that, you know, they are in deep love with someone. For example, if they don't want to lose that girl or that boy, they're not able to express their love to that guy and that girl. And then that girl or that guy becomes someone else, and he or she becomes someone else, and because he or she did not express that love. And this is lack of expression. And if you have lack of expression towards anything, anyone, you trust me, you are a failure. Because for example, if I want to say that, Abdullah sir, your program was amazing. You come to me and you say, Abdullah sir, your program was amazing. I will be very happy. Oh, you expressed your emotion. If you have performed in a very effective way or a good way, I will go to you and I will say, wow, mashallah, you did amazing. You did amazing. You're fantastic. And you will feel like, wow, somebody came and expressed that, you know. Because when you express something, your emotion towards to somebody, people actually fall in love with you. People actually, you know, appreciate you. People actually try to notice you, and that's very, very important. बहुत important है. जैसे for example, I was not able to understand Manipuri language, but I was able to understand the emotion. Like Imran sir was trying to say something, right? Irfan sir? Yeah, he was trying to say something, right? And I was trying to understand the concept of emotion, and that is very, very important because he was expressing. The expression is very important, and we will ये वाला session हम 10 मिनट में complete करेंगे, और मैं चाहूँगा कि आपके कोई question, if you have any question, you may ask. Right. So here you have to understand about body language we discussed. Pitch, pace, pause, power. Like for example, if I want to say that, for example, if my mother is there, right? And I want to say to my mother that I love you, mother, or I love you so much. And if I say normally, Mama, I love you so much because you are very good woman and you are working hard for me, and you wake up early in the morning, you cook food for me, and thank you so much. Mama will be like, hey, you are expressing your love, or you are telling me a poem actually, you know. You are telling a shairi, or what are you doing actually? I'm not able to feel. And when the moment I stand and I say, Mama, you are the lady. I have seen you that working hard since my birth. And I know that how much hard work you have done for me. Mama, I know that you have done everything for me. You have not slept, but you have made me sleep. Mama, you have not eaten, but you have made me eat. Mama, you have not studied in your life, but you have made me study in my life. Mama, you have not become successful, but you have made me successful. Mama, you are not actually, you know, you don't take care of your health, wealth, your actually body, but you take care of my body, my health, my wealth. And that's why I want to say, Mama, I love you so much. So the moment you say with that pitch, you say with that emotion, you express your feeling with somebody, Mama or father or anyone in the world, he or she feels that emotion, and that is called pitch. That is called pitch, intonation, voice and accent, and that's very, very important. From today, you all will have to follow a point. That is, whenever you speak, you have to actually follow a rule and concept of pitch and pause. You have to start, you have to end, you have to stop, you have to pause. And now there is a saying ki, you know, ki in Hindi I will say कि दुनिया में देखे हैं आशिक कई, माँ से खूबसूरत कोई सनम नहीं होता. महबूब और महबूबा की बाहों में मरना चाहते हैं बहुत से लोग, पर माँ के आंचल से प्यारा कोई कफन नहीं होता. माँ के आंचल से प्यारा कोई कफन नहीं. So the moment I say, there is a pause, there is a pitch, there is a pace, there is a power, and these will make your speaking amazing and powerful. Reframe your fear. I call fear फालतू का emotion आ रहा है. Fear is nothing, just your mind concept, right? Your mind is thinking about your fear, that's why you're scared. I want to sit, I can sit. I want to stand, I can stand. I want to run, I can run. I want to jump, I can jump. I have no issue because I am fearless. I have no fear in my mind. I have no fear in my hand. I have no fear in my brain. I have no fear in my body. I have no fear in my heart. I have no fear in my actually chest. I have no fear in my voice. I have no fear in my tonality, my voice, my presentation, because I am not scared of doing anything, presenting anywhere. I'm not scared of talking to anyone and actually discussing to anyone because I am fearless person. I'm a fearless person, right? I do believe that I'm a fearless person, because I have no fear in my brain. I have no fear in my brain, ladies and gentlemen. And from today, from this moment, after stepping out of this hall, you have to worry and you have to keep one thing in your mind. That is, I have no fear from today, actually. Because your fear is your poison. Your fear is your murderer. Your fear is your knife. Your fear is the tool through which you murder and commit suicide. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Be fearless. You have to be fearless. That's very, very important. fearless होना है आपको. आपके अंदर, आपके जहन में, आपके मस्तिष्क में, आपके दिमाग में, आपके मेंटालिटी में, there should be no motion and emotion of fear, ladies and gentlemen. I have given 2 selections in UPSC, IAS and Indian Administrative Service. I have given selections in judiciary judge. I have given selection in multinational company. I have given selections in cabin crew. I have given selections in ATC, air traffic control. I have given selections because I'm not scared. I don't fear. And that is why I want to say you also should not be scared. That's very important. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, reframe fear. Preparation builds confidence, right? Prepare yourself. 4P formula. 4P का formula है सबसे पहले plan. उसके बाद क्या करना है? प्लान के बाद प्रिपेयर करना है, प्रिपेयर के बाद परफॉर्म करना है, परफॉर्म के बाद प्रोग्रेस करना है. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यू हैव टू प्लान, देन प्रिपेयर, देन परफॉर्म, देन प्रोग्रेस. दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. Visualize success. You have to imagine your success. Before I stepped into this hall, I was imagining my success. At night, I was lying on the bed and I was thinking, excuse me, I would speak like this, I would speak like that. And that was my concept of mine. And that's what I believed. And then I came here. And then next is start small, scale up. Start always small. You are very scared of coming on the stage. Okay, come. Speak. Good morning, everyone. Next time, go. Come. Good morning, everyone. My name is Abdullah. Next time, go and come. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Abdullah. I'm from Uttar Pradesh, Azamgarh. Next time you go and you come back and then say, good morning, everybody. My name is Abdullah. I'm from Uttar Pradesh, Azamgarh. I'm a public speaking coach. Every time, every moment when you come on the stage, you try to add one sentence, one word. And slowly, inshallah, you believe me that you will be able to actually articulate, you will be able to perform, you will be able to change and transform and upgrade yourself. That's very important. That's very, very important, right? You have to understand this. And focus on giving values, right? Always talk about the values. Whenever you speak somewhere, whenever you step into somebody's life, never be without value. If you fall in love even with someone, give values. Don't say, Babu Sona, I love you so much. Give values, put some values, right? Don't love anyone without values. Don't be friends without values. Don't be friends, don't be relatives, don't be with someone without any value. Because if I am from Delhi, I've covered the distance, I've taken the flight, I've come to Manipur. Why have I come? I come here to put values into your lives. And if there are no value, if I don't put any value, you trust me that there's no benefit, right? There's no benefit. Why have I come from Delhi, which is just Manipur? I've come to put values, and that's very important. So value is very important. Put values into lives of the people. And the people will say, oh my God, I have become crazy, Wow, it's really very nice. I have become crazy. And that's very important, ladies and gentlemen. Value rakhna seekhiye. The speaker's toolkit, 3P formula, prepare, practice, perform, perfect structure, and then ready to become connect with Happiness Institute to learn, grow, and transform speaking abilities, right? And you can scan to know more about Happiness Institute. That's very, very important. Now, मैं आपको कुछ बताता हूँ. I'll tell you something right, because see, there is no confidence in the world. You go to Harvard University, you go to Stanford University, you go to Oxford University, you go anywhere. You go JNU, Jawaharlal Nehru University, you go DU, Delhi University, you go IGNU, Indira Gandhi Open National University, you go AMU, Aligarh Muslim University, you go BHU, Banaras Hindu University, you go Manipur University. There is no confidence. There is no confidence in university. There is no confidence in the college. There is no confidence in Happiness Institute. There is no confidence at any place, but there is confidence within 5.4-inch body. I will tell you one thing. After class 9th, I never went to a school. I never attended a school, but this time I'm studying. I'm educating IAS people, UPSC people. I'm educating UPSC people. How is it possible? I have not taken education, but I'm educating UPSC people. How is it possible? Just because this 5.4-inch body has confidence. This mind and this brain has confidence. This mind and brain has the thought process. This mind and brain has thought about himself that, excuse me, nothing can actually shake me. I am the most confident person in the world. And this is what you need to believe. It's very, very important. And I hope you can understand this. तो आपको ये समझना है, महसूस करना है. You have to feel. अपनी बॉडी को लेके आइए, खड़े होइए, see in the mirror. Oh, my body is shivering. My mind, my body, my tone, my vocal. I will practice. If I go and somebody I say Assalamu alaikum, oh, then again I'll go Assalamu alaikum. Then again I go Assalamu alaikum. Then again I go Assalamu alaikum. And then again I go Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How are you? You try it again and again. Your body, your mind, your tone. Your body, your mind, your tone. Your body, your mind, your tone. That's it. Knowledge comes after so many studies, right? This time I have knowledge. This time I know about geography. I know about banking. I know about finance. I know about Staff Selection Commission. I know about Union Public Service Commission. I know about finance. I know about personality development. I know about communication skills. I know about, Bhagavad Gita, Quran Sharif, Bible. I know about Hindu, Muslim, Sikh, Isai, Apas mein sab bhai bhai. I know about everything, everyone. Oh, come on, how am I able to take knowledge? Because knowledge you can take. But the confidence lies within this body. And that is why you have to develop this confidence. You have to develop this confidence, right, everybody? You understand? From today, you have to learn one formula, and that's very good formula. आज से आपको एक formula लेके जाना है. क्या? Approach first. Wherever you go, you are Hindu, Muslim, you are Maitai, you are Kuki, whatever you are. You just have to do one thing, approach first. You go and say Assalamu alaikum. You go and say Jai Hind. You go and say Namaskar. You go and say Khamma Gani. You go and say Sat Shri Akal. You approach first. And the moment you approach first, the person will be all like, oh yes, good morning. Right, Because when I came or I go somewhere, I approach first. Oh, Assalamu alaikum, how are you? Khairiyat hai aap? All good. People acha bada acha insaan hai. He's a good person. She's a good person. Approach first. But the moment you approach first, you are like the boss. Teachers come to our schools. Teachers are like, hello everybody, bacho, good morning. We respect the teachers. Why? Because he approaches first. I hope you understand, everyone. I need the papers. There are papers actually. Anchor side. There are some papers, blank papers. I need those papers. You all have pen? You all have pen right now? Pen? No? You have pen? Other people? Oh, come on. You have pen? And a pen you have? White papers, blank papers on the table. All papers. So first of all, what you need to do, सबसे पहले, first of all, what you need to do, I will tell you what to do. Give papers. Give papers to all actually. Give papers to all. One paper. You can give to Anchor Sahiba. She can also give to others. Right? Anchor Sahiba, she's sitting in the red carpet, right? Come on, yes. She's quite busy, Mashroof. Make it quick, right? Make it very quick. Okay? Taken? All the people taken? You have the pen? If there is a possibility of pen, I have one pen, I can give you that. You all got? You have pen? You have to record from front. I have one pen, I can give it to you. Who needs it? Anyone? So sorry. You can take from there. You got the pen and paper, everybody? For 2 minutes, everyone, wait. For 2 minutes, close your eyes. Put the paper on your lap. Close your eyes and think about your power and strength. Right? What are your qualities, the best qualities you have? आपको फील हो रहा है कि वो क्वालिटीज आपके पास. Everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes and think about your power. Think about power. From here. Imran, come on, man. You're a shy guy. शर्माते हो बहुत. Think about your power. Think about your strengths, right, you know. You have 2 minutes. Take it closer. Think whatever the positive things you have. Think whatever the best things you have. Close your eyes and think on those points. Think, think, think. Go dive deep into that. Dive deep into that. Think about the best things you have in your life. Okay, Mr. Abdullah has a lot of things. That's fine. But what I have the best things in my life. And I have to feel it. Feel your best things. ये सर पकड़ के नहीं सोचना है. आंखें बंद करके सोचना है, सर पकड़ के नहीं. Oh, come on, not like that. Think, think, think deep. Dive deep into that and think about the best things. Think about your qualities. Yes. Think about your qualities. You have 1 more minute, everybody. Come on. Yes. You go closer. Go more closer. Go more closer. Go more closer. Come on. Think about your best things and your strength. Open your eyes. Write each and everything. Whatever you have thought. Whatever you have thought. जो कुछ आपने सोचा है, write that. आप उसे लिखिए. Write. I will teach you how to do, you know. You take it and take it closer, right? Okay? Yes. How will you take? Closer. How? No, how? How will you take it closer? Look. Right? You take it closer now. Don't shake it. Write. Everybody write. Everybody write all your positive things. All your positive. Write it. What's your name? What's your name? Sumaya. All right, Sumaya, don't worry. Excuse me, anybody, bhaiya of Sumaya? Come on, can anyone give a pen, please, to Sumaya? You write and then you give to Sumaya, right? By the way, what do you want to write? Sumaya, what do you want to write? What do you want to write? Likho. You have to write your qualities. Don't waste very much time, right? Because ये आपके बारे में है. This is all about you, ladies and gentlemen. Write it. Yes, Anchor Sahiba. You're writing. Very nice. That's very good. That's great. You all have pen? You're writing? Yeah, small girls, little kids, you're writing? No, you have no pen? You take the pen? Oh. All right, everybody, write. Come on. Write it. Come on, everybody. Okay. Is it being? Oh. अब एकदम close ही ले लोगे? Huh? Come on, you will take me close. That's fine. All people have written? All written? Really? Everybody done? Done it? Great. Okay, so if you have done, that's a very good thing. And now I would like to call you here, everybody, please. जितने लोगों ने लिखा है, सब लोग आ जाओ. Come with your paper, everybody, come on. Hurry up. Come with your paper, come on. Hurry up. If you have written, you have done, please come very fast. Come fast. We have got 2 people here, right? So, I hope that, what have you written, by the way?
I can speak. I can maintain consistency. Often to learn new things. Positive mindset and gratitude.
Give me paper. Speak it with confidence, right? Go ahead with these qualities of yours, right? Go. Speak.
I can speak in any platform. I can able to speak anything. You can give any kind of topic. I can speak if I know about the topic. This is my first quality. There are a lot of people who cannot able to speak even a word, even if they know everything, right? So I know, if I know, then I can speak. I can speak out. I can open my mouth out. This is my first quality. And my second quality is that I can maintain consistency. If I start doing something,
yes,
I will finish that work. This is my second quality that I have. And the third quality is that actually I have positive mindset. A lot of people who cannot able to be happy in their life.
Wait. Pass the mic to him. I want to know your qualities. What have you mentioned? Take your paper, please. Wait here. What have you written? Mention in the mic. Come on. Okay. Speak.
My name is Ibrahim Malik. I'm from Imphal. My point is making friendship and decision making, running 2 or 3 kilometers in every morning, motivating younger ones, and teaching students.
Speak now without the paper.
Yes, sir. First one is making friendship. I had already gone to UP for SSB interview for Indian Army lieutenant, but even though I failed that interview because of I lacked some confidence in speaking, and the teacher, the army managers, who doesn't know something that as I'm from Manipur, as there is something problem in speaking in English, no? And everything 4 or 5 days I have to speak in English, and that's why.
Thank you very much. You have spoken good. You have applied for SSB?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's
in this March, no, sir. This March, and I have already gone to UP for this interview. But in the interview, that's I spell.
Conference out.
Conference out.
Very sad. You come to me, Lakshmi Nagar daily, right? I will make you crack your SSB, right? I will see you. Thank you very much. You're an army person, right? Jai Hind. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Sit down, please. Take your paper. I will ask for your paper, right? You keep your paper with you. Keep your paper. You will meet me with your paper later on. Okay, I want to call other people. Yeah, you be there as well. You be there as well at your place. Come on. Other people, please be on the stage, right? Whoever has written. Come on, be very quick. Excuse me. अब अगर अपने बारे में नहीं लिख पाओगे तो किसके बारे में लिखोगे? Right? You have to know about yourself actually. Hurry up because we don't have time. We have to dance also with Kamal Bhai, right? Come on. देखो अब I will indicate you and I will call you if you are not coming by your choice. Right? Sumaya, come. Sumaya, hurry up. Put your hands together for Sumaya, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Okay, what's your name?
Sumaya.
Where are you from, Sumaya?
I'm from Kwakta.
You are from Kwakta?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know Fakta?
Huh?
Do you know Fakta?
No, I don't know. I'm from Kwakta Bazaar.
You are from Kwakta Bazaar, right? What's your samachar?
Kuch
Anyway,
nahi.
you are from Bazaar, right?
Yeah.
So, do you have the shop there? Really? What shop? Cosmetics?
No, no. We have cafe there.
You have cafe there?
Yeah.
So when are you giving me the cafe coffee party?
Yes.
When?
किसी दिन.
किसी दिन जब मैं दिल्ली चला जाएगा तब? Tell me.
जब क्वाक्ता आओगे तब.
जब Kwakta आओगे तब. What is the distance of Kwakta, by the way?
Around 42 kilometers.
42 kilometers. Very, very far. I'm so sorry. You came from Kwakta today?
नहीं, मैं हॉस्टल पे रहती हूँ.
आप हॉस्टल में रहती हो? Okay, तो इधर कॉफी नहीं बनाती?
नहीं.
हाँ? इधर सिर्फ
नहीं,
कॉफी पीती है दूसरे से बनवा के?
हाँ.
Anyway, what have you written? क्या लिखा आपने?
Empathetic.
Louder.
Empathetic. I can understand people's feeling that helps in understanding and connect.
Speak.
I can understand people's feeling. I can understand people's feeling that help in understanding and connecting.
Walk. Come. Speak.
I can understand people's feeling that help in understanding and connecting.
Very good. And?
Understanding and connecting.
Only one thing?
Visibility.
तो बोलो ना. Speak. Yeah.
I already see myself as a professor in the future.
Very good. You see, as a professor, I will be your student. Will you teach me?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Professor Sahiba is very shy. No? Okay. Sumaya, so you will teach me there?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's great. Okay. Thank you. Any other point you want to say? Put your hands together for Sumaya, ladies and gentlemen. You keep this paper with you. Okay, everybody, come on, ladies and gentlemen. So now Sumaya came on the stage, and now I'd like to welcome the next one. And who is the next one? Sumaya sister. Hello? Sumaya sister. You look like Sumaya. Huh? Sumaya sister. Come. You're a very shy girl. Come fast. Are you Sumaya sister? No. So? You're Rukaiya?
No.
So?
I'm Saya.
You're Saya?
Saya.
Saya?
Saya.
Saya or Saya?
Saya.
Saya. So do you have some haya? Anyway, no problem. So you are Saya. Where are you from, Saya?
I'm from Thobal.
Tell me, what have you written actually? Come here, close. Come close. Come close and tell, what have you written? You're very shy. Don't shy. Come on. What have you written, Saya?
Improve healthy life.
That's it?
हाँ.
Huh?
हाँ.
बस इतना ही लिखा है? Only this much? Ladies and gentlemen, this long paper, A4 size, only 2 words about herself. Saya, don't worry, I'll tell you, do something, right? You know Hindi or you know English? English, you know? Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Louder. Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Hi everyone, good afternoon.
Hello everybody, good afternoon.
Hello everybody, good afternoon.
Vibration. Hello everybody, good afternoon.
Hello everybody, good afternoon.
It's me, Abdullah here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's me, Saya Jafri.
And it's very, very special moment.
It's me, very special moment.
And I am so excited.
I'm so excited.
And today, I will talk about within 10 days.
Within 10 days.
इतनी जल्दी है? Within 10 days,
Within 10 days.
I will transform
I will transform
my personality.
my personality.
And I will be
I will be
confident.
Confidence.
नहीं, vibration में, vibration. Confident.
Confidence.
Confident.
Confidence.
Confident.
Confidence.
Yeah, come on, put your hands together for Saya. Saya, you may go with your paper, right? Write something more. इसको कुछ और पूरा लिख के फिर WhatsApp करना. पूरा लिख देना इसको. Write it complete. Fill it. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. You have to write, you have to step by right. And it's very, very important, right? Because there is a saying that, you know, there was a line, there's a line in Hindi language ki, जब तुम चलोगे चोट लगेगी, जब तुम गिरोगे मौका भी होगा, 2 4 5 बॉल के बाद चौका 4 रन होगा, right? You have to hit the ball and then you get the 4. Is anyone there who wants to come with your paper? Okay, come, dear. Is anyone there who wants to come with paper? Come on. Hurry up. You will not get this chance once again in your life. You will never get this chance. Hi. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody.
ये क्या हो गया? All right. Okay, so, oh, come on. ऐसा लग रहा है शादी है आपकी आज. Okay, come on. All right, it's your marriage today, right? Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Please stand. Anyone? Any other? Any other? No. So what have you written, by the way? What's your name? What's your name?
My name is MD Javed Hussain.
Your name is MD Javed, right? What have you written?
Yes, I have written about myself.
You have written about yourself?
Yeah.
Speak it.
I'm hardworking and I'm conservative and commitment and confidence man.
Conservative?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why conservative?
Because I want to stick with my religions.
Okay, religion.
Yeah.
Speak louder with me. Hi everybody, good morning.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
यहाँ से बोलना है.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
और अंदर.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Once more.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
हाँ, इधर के नीचे नहीं जा रहा. Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Hi everybody, good afternoon.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Pass the mic to him. निकाह नहीं है आपका, चाहिए. All right, it's not your nikah, so come on. Okay, so speak. What have you written, by the way?
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, all right, come on. What have you written?
आप खुद देखो जा.
मैं खुद नहीं देखेगा. मैं खुद नहीं देखेगा.
I write, I can take risks in any kind of business that makes me more profitable in my life.
Good. And
I can meet any kind of persons without fear.
Like me, you are meeting. Yes. Very nice. Yes. And that's it.
Yeah.
Meet me. I am angry. I am naraz with you. Meet me. Come.
Yes. Hi. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Give your hand, please, if you don't mind.
Oh, hello. Who is this?
Yes, I am raised from Irong Chisava.
Okay. Why should I talk to you?
आप देखने में नाराज हो गया और इसलिए
मैं देखने में नाराज हो गया क्योंकि अपनी शादी में मुझे नहीं बुलाया.
हाँ, तो पहले नहीं जानता है ना, इसीलिए.
पहले नहीं जानता है. कितने बच्चे हैं? हाँ?
अभी तक तो सिर्फ एक ही है.
एक बच्चा है. Daughter or son?
Son.
Son. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please have a seat. It's very nice. Thank you very much, everyone. जिसको मतलब whoever has not come, I'm so sorry for them. Right. And I'm so sorry for them that who have not come, because I think somebody wanted to come there, but they have not come. It's still right. And in the last, anyone has anything to say? Does anyone have anything to say? Come on. Okay. Teacher Sahiba. Right. My professor. My professor has come with a very good point. Okay. Yes, professor. Oh.
Hello. Good evening. I am Makakmayu Marjia from Yaripok, and I'm very blessed to be here today.
Go ahead, go ahead. Hmm? Yeah, come on, go ahead.
The best thing happened in my life. Make my parents proud when I take good decisions, listening their advice, digest inside my brain, and then discuss with them, and I take the decision. That's the best thing, and they appreciate me very well. That's the proudest moment of my life. The best quality that I have, I can make someone understand very well. We can reconcile people.
That's it. Give it to me. I have a few questions for you, right? What's your name you told?
Margia.
Margia.
Yes.
All right, so what do you do? Like, are you a teacher?
Yes.
What do you teach?
I can teach whatever I know.
Whatever you know.
Yes.
All right, so do you know psychology?
A little bit.
Little bit? What am I thinking right now?
You think Sir has teach me to stand up here and
Who is the best person here in the crowd?
Sir Abdullah.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
You speak very well.
Oh.
And you don't afraid and you don't have any fear to stand in front of all the peoples.
You also have no fear, I think, right now, right?
But my hands are shaking right now.
You're shivering.
Yes.
Speak, sing with me. I'm just gonna sing. Every night.
Oh, sorry.
You don't sing well? Don't worry. Every night.
How can I sing? I'm shivering.
Come on. Say. 1, 2, 3, go. Every night.
Every night in
Wow.
my dream, I see you, I feel you.
That is how I know you.
That's how I know.
No, don't give up. Don't give up. Huh? Not singing? Join another activity, right? I will speak with dull body language. You will speak with excited body language. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, everyone.
I am fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fantastic.
I'm fantastic.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
Huh?
I'm so happy.
No, I am dull. You have to be excited. I'm so happy.
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 Now she's happy. Okay, put your hands together for her. Okay, thank you very much.
I'm so happy right now. And today is the first day I have what to say, sigumba si function na mayaw kasi ay live ki oy nga sin ahan bane, and I learned so many things from Sir Abdullah. For that, thank you so much.
Thank you so
And
much.
For
Thank
coming
you.
to Manipur and encourage these youngs. Wow.
Thank you very much. I love Manipur, right?
Yeah,
Now
thanks,
I say what? Nungbu Nungshi. All right, Nungbu Nungshi of Manipur, right? You know, that's
Thank you
fine.
for loving Manipur.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, everybody. So everybody has done, and that's amazing, right? That's very good. Thank you very much, everyone. It was really a great program interacting with you. And I know that it was quite long program, but you are very courageous. You all have given your time. You have been very focused towards this program, and you all have enjoyed this program. In the end, I would like to sing 4 lines for you, and then I will go back, and then if there is anything that we can coordinate with that, right or no? It was really lovely. Keep on doing education, keep on improving yourself, developing yourself, and keep on actually, and be in touch with us, with Happiness Institute, if you need any guidance, any help. Of course, Kamal Hassan Bhai is there, I am there, and other people, are, trainers are there, right, you know, and they will definitely help you, we will help you, right? In the end, I would like to say, I would like to sing, and I would like to say, in Hindi, there is a poetry of Harivansh Rai Bachchan that vriksha ho bhale khade ho ghane ho bade ek patra chha bhi maag mat agnipat 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 tu na mudega kabhi tu na jhukega kabhi tu na rukega kabhi tu na thamega kabhi kar shapat agnipat 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 क्या गजब का दृश्य है चल रहा मनुष्य है अश्रु श्वेत रक्त से लथपथ 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 अग्निपथ 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 I know that there it is difficult for somebody to understand, but it's okay if I can translate into Manipuri next time. I will definitely do it, right? अगली बार मैं मणिपुरी सीख के आएगा और मणिपुर में इधर थोड़ा बोलेगा, right? और I promise you, मैं आपसे वादा करता हूँ, right? And in the end, I would like to say, and I would like to sing for you all. In the end, I would like to sing 4 lines for you, and then I will go back. Thank you very much. मेरे महबूब देख रहे हो? हाँ, ये हो जाता है. थोड़ा सा पानी मिलेगा? Can I get water? Thank you very much. Teacher साहिबा. देख रहे हो मेरा भी, my throat gone. I will change the song now. तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम, अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम, तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम. Thank you very much everyone. God bless you. Thank you very much. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप लोग का. Thank you very much. Yes. Here you go, director sir. Right. Okay, yeah. Come on. I can do that. Okay, hurry up. Professor Saiba.
Professor.
You are scared. Josh energy. What's your name?
I am myself Ayesha Siddiqa.
I am myself Baby Fozia.
Baby Fozia. Hey. You have become full burger. Come. So you will speak. You all will speak, right? You are the kids. You will speak with me, right? Whatever I'm going to speak today, right? You be strong. Keep aside. Come back. Right, you know. I will be speaking something, and you will speak right with me. Okay. I'm scared.
I am scared.
Like this, you understand? I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
But slowly.
But slowly.
But slowly.
But slowly.
I will try.
And develop
my confidence.
my confidence.
One day, inshallah.
And one day, inshallah.
Loudly. One day, inshallah.
One day, inshallah.
I will
Develop
my confidence.
my confidence.
One day.
One day,
I will develop
my
eye contact.
eye contact.
One day I will develop.
One day I will develop.
जोर से बोलो.
जोर से बोलो.
मतलब तुम्हें जोर से बोलना है. Right, जोर से बोलना. ये repeat नहीं करना. जोर से बोलना. One day I will develop.
One day I will develop
my English communication.
my English communication.
Because I believe.
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 And everybody.
And everybody.
I can speak.
I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes.
पूरा बोलो खुल के जोर से. Loud.
Yes.
I can speak.
I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes.
खुल के louder.
Yes.
I can speak.
Yes.
पूरा बोलो. I can speak. Can you speak?
I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes.
यहाँ से बोलो. Speak from here. Can you speak?
Yes.
पूरा yes, I can speak.
Yes, I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak.
Very good. Can you speak?
Yes.
I can speak. So stand up. Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak.
No, step ahead. I can speak. Bolo.
Yes, I can speak.
Yes, I can speak. Yes, I can speak.
Okay, everybody together. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I can.
I can speak.
Come back. Yes.
Yes.
Bolo.
I can speak.
Come back. Go. Yes.
Yes, I can speak.
Very good. Yes.
I can speak.
Yes.
I can speak.
Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak.
Very good. Put your hands together, everybody. Yes, I Very good. Thank you very much. Yes. Kamal Saab, is there any other? No? Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We are very excited your energy. Thank you once again, sir. Now, we have the program for award ceremony. And every vote and deserved recognition, it's now time for the much awaited award ceremony. And we will honor the student who have shown an outstanding performance and contribution in his program. And let's give applause and growing the celebrations and the success. Okay. May I now humble request our Sir Abdullah and to kindly come forward and felicitate Mirwas and with a token of appreciation. Mirwas, please come forward and receive your certificate. A big round of applause. And next, SM Baby Fauzia. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yes. Next, may I request our Sir Liaquat and Tukali come forward and felicitate Samina Sheikh. Next, Singakhongbam Aresma. Wait, sir. Singakhongbam Samina, so kusin nabigani certificates. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Mathangi manasi SM American na kusin nabigani. Langtok piraksi, makak mayum tazida. Next I call for Aisa Sidika. Manasisu SM Americana Kusina Vigani. Takachari. Mathaki Manasi SM Kamanasan Director na Program Director na Kusina Vigani. Asat Singamayum. Asat Singamayum. Ibrahim Malik. Please come forward and receive the certificate. Thank you, Command Director, Kaman Hassan. And next, Waris Nongyai.
Mathang asina akhoi anchor oibiriba brother Waris Nongyai da ngasigi certificate khusin nabina bani shingjari.
Yes, next I call for Imran. Videographer. Imran Sheikh. Mathangi manasi ekoi lengbirak ribe kai kun majariba brother Mirasna khusina bigani. Makak Mayum Marzia. Please come forward and collect the certificate. Thank you. Asigi program asigi aroibada loisalak poina board of thanks kaloina nongyoiba thamoi gyoiba asigi program asigi wafam khara thambina bagida makta sarvirasta asigi kusina jari.
A very good afternoon to one and all. I hope it is because of Abdullah sir, the whole finds to be empty, nearly empty, because of the intimidation by him. Actually, it was not an intimidation, rather it was an encouragement to the student. So it was, I think, I did a wonderful opportunity for all the students in Manipur. to showcase their talent, and also it is also an opportunity for our student to build their character and personality. And so indeed, it's an honor and pleasure on my part to present in this event. And I'm very much thankful to Kamal Bhai and Amir Bhai for inviting me in this event. Yam nungai ko mi mayam se dum aikoi Sir Abdullah sina mayam se sum kokholak padagi hai tare ai kokhot kokhot wang hangadra na mayam se pakhatna badagi all the attendees are running away aduga yamna yam nungai te du ko adubu aikhoiga mapangi students sing aikoi khenaba je kaino haikanda aikoi manipuri macha singa mapangi singa khenaba je aikoi yam ikai gan leba ko yam ikai gan ba aduga yamna awkward oigan ba yam embarrassed oigan ba adugumba kind of people nei khoisina ko. And then the other people that we can find in the other state, especially male and mayamze sidadi exposure yam wang ba aduga different people interact over gi aduga exchange over gi opportunity yam leiba mafam sing sidadi kamai toge hakanda yam line moje awkward oide moje under confident oiba haibama confident oiba haibama over confident oiba haibama ahum sui ko aduda aikoi gi mi sing sina even if you are capable if you have the ability to leiragazu nangonda kamai toge tawbunga magi sakti si nangonda leidoini ngangba ngambai sakti si nangonda leidoini nangonda knowledge su leidoini and adu mayam du leina nangi knowledge mayam je nang showcase tawbungam de present tawbungam de ko sigi sibu aikuna under confident ko adu confidence haibasine kaino haikanda aingonda leijari bodo uthok pangamba adu showcase tawbungamba adu present tawbungamba gi ability do that is confidence. Over confidence is in kaino haikanda nangonda sunglei leitaba nangonda nangna capable su oidaba ability su nangonda yaudaba aduba leina dum thajabado isai di nangna sakpa kanda mi punama kaidana chena dawba ko nangonda leirize ad nangna di ai ranbir hena haigena sum khanbado aduna kai ko ge hakan that's called overconfidence ko adu overconfidence moidi lei ozana question hang kanda ko ozana question ma hang kanda ekoi gi satra sing sina kamai tawni hakanda loi khuda kala kane. So aikoi class ta kamai toge I've studied in Jamia. We have 40 students altogether ko sida 13 of them are foreigners aduga aikoi 27 leiba ko si 27 sida aina ta bangoi de mayang ni dena ko 26 amade mayang oidoi ba si 26 mayang se kamai toge de ozana question ma hangka every single one of them they will raise their hand ko moi khut thangala kane adu moina answer du khangbai na te ba khangdra su thangala kane ba adu ne overconfidence ai je aikoi na kamai tawni hakanda ai kamai lep toino kamai ngang toino aina khangbaje lekhotpa dum ka awgrane ba ko ada sigi sina under confidence ka weba ko ai confidence si sagat padune ba ka leji confidence ida kamai sagat ke dage do I'll just give you one example ko ngasai haigre kamai nangi body mind gana ko nangi tone gana kamai nang mirror ma wang da kamai practice to gani exercise kamai to ni gana. So I want to tell you one thing, and also I want to acknowledge the presence of two dignitaries over here, and one of the most respected civil society member and community leader of Manipur, Sir S.M. Jalal, and also our honorable nominee of Rai Sabha, Iningto Leshamasana Zoba, my beloved uncle Tokchom Sarachandra, Miyam Niam Nushina. Yes, please welcome two of these esteemed dignitaries who are present here. It's an honor for all of us with their presence. Sidane aikoi ngasi event si siliva ngasai gi happiness ki team da aikoi Sir Abdullah gi natragana then Sir Kamal and aigi friend ngakni ko these are all my friends then aikoi Sir Amir haita moi myam se khuba am to khuzine kan make louder confidence kamaina build okay the hai kan da quite chawa part am yoriva it is not coming from the self sina kai de la kada ha kada magi environment chidagi magi akoi be dagi confidence build on no pata la kada part amane ba. So what is the science behind clapping khuba khubagi sigi marum da leiba magi reason je kaino marum di leidoi ni dena in every culture malayam da. So irrespective of the difference of society and community you have the culture of clapping si khuba khubi culture si leiba anywhere you can find it ko kamaina no si manaram si sugum leram si kaino ha kanda confidence built over the self confidence to sagalakna bu hona bakanda mapan gi external environment china mangonda pi ba thajaba makak leiba ko ayuna ngonda thajayina I believe in you ko aina la kan noi myam khuwa ka khura di ai harau doi ne ba ada noi myam ne gonda thajaba thamadi ai isa se thajaba ngam ka doi ne ba aduna sigi matang se dekhoina khanga do buzi kaino hai kan da ai gi marup ama natraga ai gi family de ai gi chana natraga ai gi inauna kana gum mi ma stage ta thokna ba natraga na kari gum presentation ama tongnu bu hona kan da aina mangonda thajaba utpa ma change han ko aina mangonda thajaba se utlabu kan da di ai bai kamal na to as yam phai he as ai bai amir na to it's very good fantastic incredible automatic fazai gan har ga mon encourage to bi man change ba adu encourage to bu da ma gi ngasai gi confidence ma san sagal ka doi ne ko self belief ma sar ka di sagat kini adu ne ba khoi si clapping si da to ri si de learn to be ba khoi na mi ji encourage to bi bas mi encourage to ra kan ma san thajar ane ba thajar ba da gi di ma ngasai capable oi de na khalam ma yam do ai loi oi na khalan ne ba ko si me am sin confidence kini and I want to tell you something ai khoi ta ji da ngasi si da wang ang mani ko am phajana ngang re ma yam hai ko ai yeng dri ada tajida na wa se kamai ngang ga de cinema ingwa kan na teisi ada ai matam je sung pi de ba ko she's working in my office ko from 9 to 5 ko pung ma panding na manga phau je ai office ta lei doi ni aduna adu ma su dum lei doi ni ai su dum lei doi ni ai su dum thak chin doi ni ma su dum chin doi ni aduna ai na matam do pi sung ngam de ba pi de ba je deliberately ni pi dri ne but I gave her some time ko na pi ba ina ada ina adu hang matam do ma hai de ba tajida nang gi du yar dra hai kan ai prepare to re sini ma hai is man prepare to re hai kan da so aina muka ya aina muk chang sale come and sit down hai ga aina I gave her just 5 minutes ko ada 5 minutes aina kama hai ge da nang na kamaina nang nasana semja ga de ge se nang gi content aina sem du na te ko nang nasana nang gi content je kamai sem ga de ge du ne mein mo da hai is ada mana content je kamai sem no ai khang de but aina hai je nang na APJ Abdul Kalam gi Mahatma Gandhi gi wari li bai da ka leite nang je nang nasa je you are an example you can be the source of inspiration nang nasa gi wari li ai hai bane mango da ko nang kamai present to ga ge ai kitang mo da hai ko ai gi experience me am da gi so encourage to buse si me yam changi ko maruina encourage to buse ai gi maru mapang to aga so si gi positive mind am khoi da le ge do ni ko ai khoi da ai gi success hai basi kamai to ge ha kan de khoi na ne ai khang mai pak mai pak na te ko ai ne maram oiraga ai ne source of inspiration mo be ai an example mo be ai na to ai ne lambi tak pi be gi be ai ne maram oiraga mi me am mai pak na lambi sem bo do aduni success ai je aduni bai kamal khoin to ri ko yam nuai aduga ai ne kai gu mam khak tang as a student of political science ai mayam da as a student of political philosophy ai na mayam da share tong ni mo khak lei ko ai khoi mi ju yam dre adubu over the internet haiba program se mayam da yeng bi ri ko I'll take hardly 1 minute ko I the how human beings are different from other species. Mioi baga to pa jipa pan baga kari khena ge sine. Ko sigi this is one of the fundamental question ko. Ada mioi baga to pa jipa pan ge kari khena ge kana khena ba mayam le. Ko hundreds of differences. You can count it on and on. Adu basic difference from I political philosophy de ke khuni yeng ka da kamai yeng ge kan da. Human beings we possess reason ko po ko possess to have. Sigi reasons ke no hakan da adune koi mira ji yang kadoi ni koi na ai khoi na expect ani da mioi baga atopa jiba pan ma yang khena yina ai khoi na dumai ai khoi tamme tamasi da aham da hai je mioi ba je we possess reason aduga atopa species ma am sidi they don't possess reason je possess to them reason na je ke no reason na je ke no hakan da ai khoi na you look around ourselves ko ai khoi akoi ba de yengo ba from the smallest quite the tiniest particle ma de ke horgana nang largest object you look around yourself and identify every single object around yourself aduga nang ni yengo ba any object without a purpose sidale je it's a remote it has a purpose ko ke do no ba CAC on off to no ba ko adagi ma up down chana na ba mobile has a purpose ko mic has a purpose si podium has a purpose ko I'll take one pen ma I lo thoke ba ko pen je lupa kaya pi ni 10 rupees pi ni ba adu ke pen du ke cap to it has a purpose pen du yaw ba maton gi magi tips to it has a purpose for everything around yourself nang na puram bu nang na identify to ba ngamoy ba kwai de pick pa kwai de mamal leitre nang kan ba pot ma de gi na kwai tang ba pot ma ko from the cheapest to the most expensive ko from the tiniest to the largest nang na object ama fa ba purpose yaw to ba ma fu nang u ba phangwe adu itaragadi aina hiding is kaino hakan the reason na je du ne pot khudima ki marum da maramam da rang ne my purpose am da rang ne nang na dunya je da lai je nang no nang gi life se ki jo a purpose of life lai ri ne adu mai tong da ne reason have sida ai koina wahang am khak thok lai wahang je kaino why reason isam samna ko why has a reason ne ado aikoi mioi boy taragadi sigi reason se process to godong ne ado aikoi sana ai kanam noi ko thor ko sida le myam se ado aingon ju hena khang ba hi bang tani aina I believe to wi aduga noi da aina haining is hauji ai students ne am toin to wi ko academic exercise aina sigi academic exercise ne aikoi isa isan dam da hangjo do we really ask questions ko aikoi wang hang bra aikoi the process to we have reasons aikoi sijin bra ngasai confidence kai to sidai la kadoi ni ko si myam je anang na reason se sijin ba ngam ba nang si am capable oi ba yam powerful oi ba mi ma nang oi gane no one can stop you ko kanam tan prevent to ngam oi ba no one can prevent you from becoming the most incredible and most powerful person if you use the sense of reason sigi nangi sense of reason je nang na sidai stage to thokpa ngam dri kai gino ba na ai friend khara na sidai thoga wangang ba ngam ga ai thok ngam dri se kai gino je you can question yourself ko nang adu question to we ai ba no adu ne question to was it hangdoi bo hangji kai no why I know the common question ama ka hange ba ko yeng most of the girls have long hair except few ko ang nupi amani na tan most of the girls they have long hair natra but boys nupa di kai they have very short hair natra it's common for every culture and every community around the world so have you ever questioned about it hunger baba why kai gino koi nupi myam sina masam sangi ba adu nupa myam sina masam teli se kai gino na it is one of the simplest thing ko that we can find around ourselves ko akoi bida aina ubada yam chamba podam khak neba adu akoi na question to give in it aina noi da arrive am neba in haise adu nang ai se community akoi community da mula se ko akoi community the stereotyping me amam leba ko around the blame me am leba have you ever questioned about it why this is happening kari gino si thoi se kana question to bra akoi society da nupa madi nupi gi marakta gap me am leba disparity between the men and women nupa na di taw ya ba nupi di taw ya ta ba ma have you ever questioned about it nangi na sa nupi gi marakta nangi na bunga gi marakta kena ba mayam le yeb adu mayam da nang question to gor bra art of question jini ko aina je ai koi the process to reason je nang na siga utilize to nang like padros we ai kem ta ka laite like today how the AI the na nang na knowledge ka ba information ga je kai shu laite ko you can generate it in 1 second 1 second and the fraction of second na nang any information ama car ka mai saga de ge nang adu extract to we ai rocket ka mai saga de ge nang generate to we ai adu ge knowledge today ya muru ite ba but nang the reason se process to ngamo adu er ge nang se kanam tan oppress to ngamo ko nang oppress to ngamo de kai no ga da hojik ikoi gi yam power kai ma ka scientist ma ka hojik phagre ko government Jammu Kashmir the Ladakh taki ko Ladakh hero am ka phagre ma phagi matam da aikoi gi another afauba aikoi gi actor ma khang ma na hai ba ko nangna you can put a bird in a cage nangna na aikoi gi ma gi cage tu da sarang ma cha ma da nangna uchek tu thambadi yai ba but ma na sakpa isai do adu nang phajan ma ngamoy ba ko adumaina nang namdara ga nang physically nang oppress to budi yai ba ko but nang mind de dum liberate to gane ba aduna nangon the art of reason je ko art of reason art of asking question wang hang ba je why nang ina mang ga thoi ba thodok mayam je ai mi oidri je kai gino ko ai wang hang ngam je kai gino ai pangan sol je kai gino ai liar je kai gino ai paisa pai je kai gino anything adaga ai community sin CPM je lai je kai gino ai khoi manipur ngasi conflict hoi je kai gino ai khoi mesen nusin na je kai gino ai khoi mar te problem yam thoi je kai gino you question over it again and again adu question to or matung da pakhum yam per kane nang mi mana nang na mislead to gena hona bu oiro mi mana nang nam de na bu hona bu oigero mi mana nang bu bilitel to bu oigero ko adu matam do nang art of reason je sisina bam change ba ko adu ne I want to encourage all the younger generation ko ai gi nuksiraba brothers and sisters mayam da ai pining ma message ti kaino ha ganda ngasi gi yamna mamal leiraba sig opportunity ha tare yamna ai ngon de yamna tang ba thogdo ama khak ne ha tare sugum opportunity bi was it's an immense honor on my part aduga sigi sida mayam da in share toning was let us try to cultivate the art of reason se go cultivate to si aduga wang hang si ko si wang hang badagi it will make you more powerful ya powerful or kani nang se adagi nang the clarity myam la kani nang society de thoi ba myam se karino ga je nang mayek cheng na nang khang kani adui da makte like am pa be da ka leite ko let's start asking question. And I hope aina hajari because kitang kana phangdra noi myam da khalli ko ngasai di sungai rakpani yam waramani aduga, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Sir Miras. Koi ngasai appreciation to hobada chithau ba matang pijal laga koi mase kusin jaraga loisan janabagi tan jalo jage lengtok piraksi samsia aduga mana asi kya kumna jariba Sir Sarat Chandra Thokchomna ngasigi mana asi kusin nabigani. Thagatsari ngasigi sugumba yam chinglem laba fangsala sigi tais ki form lang leng sin bikiba amadi fangsala sibu mupung fan gani haidana leng birakhiba fangsala sibu thawai happy kiba loinana print and electronic media gi isini nausing punamak sobsin jaraga ngasigi fangsala si hobudagi loiba fawba thawai hakchang yauna fangsala sibu machu naiba machu taba fangsala mo hen khibagi damakta hainingai leitana thagatba phongdokchari loinana ngasigi program asigi director SM Kamana Sen ge ayaba lojaraga matang asida tension jari thagatchari.